what exactly happens, you know, without me interfering too much. I mean, you already got so many people pissed off. I did get the message, and I'm just biting my tongue.
It helps. Just to speak to another person.
So I would definitely want to get you guys what's actually going on.
I'm not trying to holler at you. When I speak to y'all, I'm like, hey, how you doing, sister? Just say, oh, I'm doing all right, brother. Just see me, especially you going to the Black Lives Matter shit. That's my issue here, for real.
So the people
I think that's a bunch of bullshit. Because if the Black Lives Matter when I'm alive, not when I'm dead. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, so they're about to get our water. Don't bait them. No, don't bait the people. They're gonna start throwing things. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Dropping some real knowledge and talking about his real experience of what happened. He's talking about using the bathroom and being beaten up as a result. Treated like you're not even human. And Black lives should matter, no matter what time of day or night, alive especially, and then after they've taken a life, we have to continue to rise up. So if Black lives matter to you, then make sure you're paying attention to what's happening with the African American community, not just waiting until after somebody becomes a hashtag. Right? We got to prevent people from becoming a hashtag. And that's why we are here. We're marching for the person who they killed, and we're marching to help save other lives so other people won't be killed, and raising awareness.
Trust me.
Who else wants to speak?
Oh yeah, you're gonna treat the people like
Let's get
water.
this in.
Yeah, they're really trying to throw you guys short. Yeah, let's just give you guys a cup of water and you'll be fine.
You know, this last week has been very tumultuous now. We'll keep the lights going. It's been a very tumultuous week, but one thing that's kept me going and one thing I think we all need to take a minute to acknowledge is Black women and the amazing work that Black women do. I've been out here since about Wednesday. I ain't been working because and every single time I'm out here, there's Black women I see
that's where
that are organizing and mobilizing.
trapping us.
Black women I see that are collecting supplies.
No, we're not. Nobody's taking the bait. That's good. Nobody believes them. Nobody believes their fakeness.
They're doing important work, but we are not acknowledging them enough. I don't hear people saying
Nobody believes their fakeness. Too late for that. There you go.
I don't hear people saying Ayanna Jones' name enough. I don't hear people saying I'm texting Ayanna Jefferson's name enough. And that makes me wonder, the way we go out for y'all, especially you Black men, the way she go out for y'all, the way Mariah go out for y'all.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? You know, if things get crazy, you know, they're gonna have those models as bait for people to throw on them. You know, and that's what we don't want. You know, that type of violence. But all I can say, make it a cup, call it a piece, triple pig. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, some of these signs are pretty creative. I mean, I live for these songs, man. Hey, Tug, where are you, man? Find your friends, Tug.
We are not your free rehabilitation centers. We are not here to give you free work all the time. This shit takes effort.
Okay, they're bringing out more.
Let's give it up again for that sister. That was powerful. Black women are ignored so often. Even when we go back to the civil rights movement, you hardly ever learn about the Black women who were on the front lines holding it down. It's absolutely ridiculous that we are ignored. We've been a footnote in American history.
Yeah, no one's taking their fakeness right now.
We have to go and dig and learn.
Selling the city for a bag of waters. That then later they can use, the people can use to throw back at them, and then they have a reason to attack us with guns.
Always been
That's
fighting,
how the game
always
goes,
been
guys.
holding it down.
Just same story,
And like
different
she said,
colors.
a lot of us have kids. And we still have to take care of home as we take care of our community. And we're grieving in the same way that many people
go up a little so you
are
guys can
grieving.
see how it looks like.
But we're still out here. So shout out to all the Black women who come out who lead, who organize, who support, who refuse to give up, who challenge the status quo.
Nope.
Who's next? Come on up.
All of a sudden, they're concerned about water, about our well-being.
Yeah, it is a little nerve-wracking. Really, what I wanted to say is that we are the movement. We are the change. And we're doing a hell of a good job.
So they're yelling out peaceful
All
protest.
of you here right now
And I agree.
are pulling your weight, supporting,
So yes, you
making
bet
a change.
that they have people up there.
And I just want to say thank
Okay, so
you.
they're expanding the line.
That's all.
So they're adding more and more force to the force. So they got, crap, at least 20, 30. That times 50 an hour. Yeah, we're
I remember
good job, police.
November of 2015 when Jamar Clark was
Should have been
here.
acting right since the beginning, and this wouldn't have happened. But yeah, I am
Had
biding
an
my
old
time.
friend called me and asked me to meet
I need
him
to
at my
camouflage
church.
with the crowd.
And
Get
I
you
was
guys the
thinking,
organic story.
my church? It was 8 o'clock at night. What you doing at my church? And he said, we're having a meeting. And I was like, at 8 o'clock at night? Whatever, okay. I'll
All right, but thank you
When
guys
I
for being
got
here.
to my
Smash that
church,
like if you're with
all
me.
the lights were out. The parking lot was empty. So I called him back and said, are you sure it was
Charge
my
you guys a little
church?
bit more.
Zion Baptist Church?
Sun is going down, so that's
He said, yeah.
good for my
He said,
phone.
now we're in front of the
that's
police.
my
And I said, the
Here we go.
police precinct? What the hell are you doing in front of the police precinct? Because as a black man, you get the hell away from the police. Right? Whenever the police are there, like, you go the other way.
My cheddar says they're doing it wrong. They should just have a water container on this area. Yeah, that's right.
So
Yeah,
I
those are
showed
two
up.
sunsets
When I
that police
got
are.
there,
Yeah.
it was
Tell all your friends are here.
Now I had on my dress shoes, I had on some slacks, a button up with
Goddamn guy, by the way.
cufflinks. I just come from presenting a program. So I looked at the
Shit,
crowd
Alex.
and I thought, I'm not walking through that
Y'all
crowd.
get a
It's dirty. I'm
bonus?
not getting my
Y'all get
dress
extra
shoes dirty.
uniform?
So I want to go to the back of the crowd so that my friend who's up front can see me. And he saw me. And he waved me up front. And I was like, well,
All right,
damn,
when they start
I gotta get my dress shoes dirty.
going more
So when I
down,
get to the front, he
onto
goes
the
down,
other
I'm like,
street,
what is going on?
that's when
He
I
was like,
am
Jamar Clark
definitely going
was
to
killed.
escape the circle
I was
because
like, I
they're
heard
starting
a little bit
to
about that.
corner everything off. That's just on this side.
But I've heard and seen
If you
so
go to the
many
other
other
side,
black
it's off
men killed and
not much to
nothing was
see
done
here.
about it. I was like,
So people are still coming in and leaving, so
that was the
still active.
beginning of my involvement in the movement. Shortly,
All right, let's see what the other side looks like.
my wife then friend walked up and gave me a hug. Then shortly after that, Raisha, who
All right,
was
so
here
they're putting a
earlier,
knee down.
walked up. And then I saw Chanting. And then I saw other women that were standing up and fighting. And I literally was like, okay, how can I be
Oh,
of service?
nice.
They said, just stand here and help,
Nice.
calm the crowd down. And so then when that was done, I went to those women. But where's my sister at? Where you at? Where you at? The sister who just spoke. The sister who just spoke. There she okay. So what I saw is exactly what she saw. I saw black women standing up and fighting for me. Right? I was sold out for the movement because I was thinking to myself, literally, I looked around and I was like, where are all the men at?
Everybody's bowing down to their masters.
Honest to God, I
kidding us.
called some of
This
my
is
friends. I was like, yo, these women out here
A very
standing
peaceful way of
fighting
protesting.
for us, for the police killing us. Yo,
Yeah,
come out
this-
here, I'm
this
out here. A few showed
really
up,
on
but not me.
arms a lot of things
Right?
here.
And that was in
Temporary.
2015.
Because,
I am
it
still
goes down quick.
following the leadership of those very same, many of those very same
So this is the peace.
right?
This is the peace before the violence starts. It says history over and over again.
Regardless, you're gonna hear me. Regardless what he said to you,
That's right, LRM.
This is what I did. So fellas, out here.
So
we
far,
need
no
y'all in
violence.
this movement,
For the record, guys.
right? We need y'all to join us. Not try to come in and take it over.
I think that's what police
You
said.
feel me? We can't. They've been fighting us. So I joined. And this is what I did. What do you need?
So
Firewood.
that's
Where is it? Go over there. I'll get
this
the
is guys,
firewood.
this is the way that they're
Okay,
showing
what else is
their
needed? This person needs to be
how they
walked to
feel,
their car. Walk them
what
to
they
their
think
car.
and how they feel.
That's what I
This is
did. We need some gas for the power generator.
Right, this is a good way to clearly show.
Power generator over there running. That runs by gas. Here's $40. Go get gas. Oh, I gotta go get
How
gas.
peaceful these people are being right now.
I had to buy a gas can, right? And so it was me being of service,
These are the whole block stuff. I know.
following
Do they?
their leadership. As a result, I gained their respect. And as a result of gaining their respect, now I am seen as a leader in this movement. But I'm not here to take it over. I'm here to join. This is my life, bro.
Got a Mexico flag. I don't know why. So we got a chopper right there. Yeah, once they stand up, you know, I have a feeling. That this is going to be the most peaceful moment of this protest before they start shooting at us.
You were looking in awe.
They've already given us things to throw at them.
a million times. And I'm like, it just amazes me how you just,
You know, the story repeats over and over again.
like her words are like a fully automatic weapon. Right? I mean, she was looking on.
I wonder how many undercover cops are laying down right now. Thank you.
Verbal, okay. Talking about a resume for y'all back there on the other side of the wall. I'm talking about metaphoric.
Let me get a panel shot of this.
Grenades, verbal grenades. Y'all heard her speaking. And I said, no, it's not. Yes, I've heard you say that.
I'll share this later with
But
you guys.
I'm amazed that you look at your audience and then you begin to
Never
speak the
lay
language
almost
that they
everywhere.
understand.
Please submission to
It is
authority.
the same
Yeah, I see what you're
message,
saying, James.
but it's in a language that the audience that she sees in front of her. She speaks
I'll
that
get some water
language
before the...
without
Again,
notes.
I think this is the most peaceful
There are no,
moment it's going to be after this.
what did I say?
I don't think it's gonna be peaceful.
No cards. There's not something that she has on her phone or a tablet. She may look at a scripture on her tablet, maybe every now and then. But it is coming from here and from here, right? That shows you that it's real. That doesn't mean that if a person is reading, doesn't mean that it's real. But this is implanted on her heart and her spirit. So, I follow her leadership.
Alright, guys, did you
I
notice
follow Maria.
that guy in front of me? I
And
think is a
follow the
cop.
other women.
I just moved
And
over
when
here
it
to
is
this
time
side.
for me to
But he has
stand
a
on the
mic
side
on
of them, I
and he
do
has
that.
boots.
And there have been times where I've needed to stand in the front.
I'm going to point it to you right now,
Right?
okay?
But that does
Yeah, just
not
watch
mean
it, Tony.
that her power is any less than my power. It also doesn't mean that my power is any less than hers. Because let me tell y'all this. I tell somebody the other day, you think my woman is strong? I'm her to you. Equally yoked. This ain't what you want. Period. So, this is a hell of a force right here.
Notice that he's the only one not pointing.
When men and women come together for one cause,
He's the only one not
look,
pointing that way.
this is what I see right here, right? I see many different races. We're extremely diverse, right? His thumb is white, his finger is black, and Hmong, and Spanish, and Somali, and I can put my other hand up and keep going. Right?
What do you think,
And
guys?
each group can do some powerful things by themselves. But when we come together
The
like
liner
this,
now.
we can deliver one.
He's the only one not facing the people. What is wrong with this picture?
Right? I can slap the hell out of somebody with an open hand.
I'm trying to see if he has a bulletproof.
But I can lay their ass down when I close my
He's got an earpiece.
I put him on his back.
You can find one, guys.
Collective. Right? We know that the enemy's main tool is division. Divide and conquer. Before slavery,
What do you guys think?
this prison system was filled with poor white people. Poor white men. I should be more specific. After slavery ended and Jim Crow began, it began to fill with
I
black
think they spotted me, guys.
right? This is history. You can go and look at it. I'm not making this up. When poor whites and former slaves began to get together, that scared the system of white supremacy.
Alright, I'm gonna walk around because this is
The system of white supremacy.
where
don't give a
magical
damn about
bricks
poor
start
white people.
appearing.
I need white people to understand that. Please do understand that. They don't give a damn about you if you are not in that upper echelon. They treat you just like they treat us.
Mark Davis's video space, yeah.
Try to convince you that you're just a little bit better.
They showed us again look like the best
Right?
stuff.
And that's what they did to create that division when ex-slaves and poor white people began to come together. Right? Martin Luther King, the People's Movement, against, what was it? When he did the sanitation, when he was preparing to do the sanitation, that was a fight for economic justice.
For black sanitation workers.
For black sanitation workers.
Very sanitary, having a mask and
It was about economic justice. He began to attack the system of capitalism. Oh, you can march silently. Yeah, we don't beat y'all's ass. But you can do that. But when you begin to challenge
I'm trying
the
to camouflage.
system of capitalism and the system of white supremacy, that's when he died. So we've been saying to y'all all day, all week long, this shit ain't no joke. It's not a game. We know what we're fighting against. Evil spirits. That's why we praying all the time. Because like Pastor Mario said, we can't fight this fight.
Yes, sir. They're just
by
waiting
ourselves
for
in
one
our
more
own
hour.
strength. We
In half an
cannot
hour,
do it.
I
We've
might
attempted
hear
to do
it's
that.
gonna be too much.
And they've been
We'll see how
tearing
things
our
are.
ass up as a result of that. But when we begin to tap into that spiritual power and we begin to come together like we're coming together, this shit is about to turn around. I don't know if y'all feel it. It's happening. It's happening.
All right, I think that's my prediction. I think that was the only peaceful moment.
The charges
Yeah, sir.
on, I can't even remember his name. I just know his face. The pig who had his knee on his neck. The pig who had his knee on his neck.
Oh, that wasn't an earpiece. That was a mask.
They skipped initially over 2 numbers to get to 3.
So that
They
was
said
not
fuck
on
1.
earpiece.
Fuck 2.
He might have one actually. Deep down.
Insulting as hell.
Yeah, it is.
Like we stupid. Like we don't
You can't
know.
trust
Like we
anybody.
can't read the law books. Hell, I got a law library right here.
But I will correct myself that piece wasn't an earpiece. It was a mouthpiece
She's a law professor for 14 years.
connected to his mouth guard. So
Like, come on, man.
I'm just trying to get to the truth and the bottom of the truth.
Now,
That's it, guys.
because of the unity, because of us coming together like this and applying this damn pressure to them, y'all see what happened, right? The charges have gone up for him.
It doesn't look like he has the best on himself.
Second degree murder. And the other 3 officers have been arrested.
All right, well, there you have it, guys. I think this is going to be the most peacefulest part.
Because that's what
I
they do.
need.
Any other citizen. See,
All right, I definitely want to.
they fail to realize that employed by
Yeah, he real cool. That is
So do your damn job and why are you gonna be fighting? Period. In any profession, that's what it is. Any profession. If you ain't doing your job right, they letting your ass go. It makes no sense that this police federation that we have here has as much power.
Let's find those bricks. This is very vital right now because all the guys are there. We got cameras there already. Okay?
What did I say about the VA loan?
Considering that people are actually going to be following the law and respect the curfew, there's not a illegal curfew. Where basically it's just taking away the rights of people to protest for a certain time. That's the intent of it. Okay, they're there to oppress our rights that thousands of people fought for. Just like that, guys, thousands of people's lives that died for our freedom have died in vain. Because all it took was cops missing people and taking away their rights just by saying so. People are pissed. I mean, I get why people are mad. You broke her jaw, man. Because it seems like that's the only way to broke her jaw, man. That saying, she turned 18 a month ago, and she's still here. She stood up and put her arm in the air. I see both sides. I'm not for violence, but that's a soldier, what do you do when you're already white girl standing up for all races, man? What do you do when you file your complaints, when you lawsuits, when you do all these kinds of things? That Asian officer that was part of the killing, he got fired because he lost the settlement, a $25,000 settlement, and they still rehired him 2 years later. So, you guys could say, oh, the lawsuits work. Sometimes they don't.
Can you, what's going on? Talk about the situation.
What else do you do? Once you try all the peaceful ways for years.
Take one step back! One step back! One step back!
One of the organizers here is asking everyone.
Let's show them we're organized. Let's show them we're peaceful.
You may not agree, but
let's show them that we're one. Stay organized. One step back. Hold your composure. We're here. We're here. They see us.
How do I make so this is where a lot of countries
you have a sense that these aren't necessarily folks that want to be here. They were trained to fight in foreign wars, to be deployed, in defense of U.S. foreign policy abroad.
Please take one step back. So those who need to speak can speak. Take one step back. One step back.
These aren't police officers. They were never meant to be police officers in the District of Columbia, and while they trained for situations involving riots, it was really mostly for during their potential deployment overseas. Highly unusual. You should not be seen as two different groups.
Nothing's broken.
I know this shit is redundant. You've probably been hearing it all day. But just listen to what they're saying. People are fucking hurt, bro. You know what I'm saying? People are dying. Are really dying. And it's sad that I have to get to this point like
I'm going to play cool. Play it through.
We all go by code.
I really wanted to go, bro. I'm a brother. Just like you. March 2020. I could have been out here.
So we're just under an hour until curfew. It's unclear what's going to happen then. Obviously last night they just let us keep marching around and protesting. We'll see what happens tonight.
And that's how people back in the jail?
See how I just can't cross right through them. I mean, they see me, of course.
We beg you to side with us. During the escalation, don't ask why. Don't ask why as the nation escalates. Don't ask why. Same shit, different hemisphere.
Keep this water on the floor.
Stop taking me. Can you take me? Simple yes or no? You can't answer me? You've been talking all this time. Now you can't answer?
Tying up her hair.
Your actions will show me. When it comes time, your actions will show me. You're going to show me what you can do. You're going to show me what you can do.
Oh, I'm not so friendly anymore.
We protect the American people, but we're the American people, and y'all are facing us. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Think about it for a second. Y'all are supposed to be protecting us, but y'all are facing us, the American people. Think about that. Why the fuck are you doing it? Why?
That's how they should be
Y'all
watching.
giving me not one fucking reason why. That's all I want to know. That's all anybody wants to know is why are y'all here?
Take it off!
Why?
Take it back off! It's going to attack us! Take it off!
There ain't nothing courageous about this.
Take off the flag! It's not American!
Take off the flag!
Take off the flag! It's going to attack us tonight!
Y'all are heroes. You're my hero. You're my hero. You're my hero.
I'm an American! This is going to protect me! Are you going to attack with that flag on your arm? How dare you! How dare you!
I don't
My
understand.
hero with the American flag on their arm is going to attack American people tonight. Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
Which one? How many of y'all did it last night? How many of y'all did it last
On your arm, and you're going to attack me. You're using my God-given right and my constitutional right as an American, as for freedom of expression and freedom to assembly. That doesn't make any sense.
It's the first. There's amendments. It's the first one. They said it's the most important. I guess.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, James. Yeah, those people, that crowd came out of nowhere. I wonder how much they got paid. Let's go see who else they're paying people off.
This is who we're supposed to have cookouts for. We're supposed to have cookouts for y'all.
Hopes and dreams that anything's possible, but the only thing possible is the right to get shot.
Guys, that was crazy.
George Floyd! George Floyd!
People are definitely rowdy.
George Floyd! It doesn't make George Floyd! And y'all know that y'all wrong. George Floyd! The same shit that y'all learned in history is happening again.
Thank you. Sorry, y'all.
George Floyd! George Floyd! Like a black man died for a fake $20 bill. He's supposed to be mad, and that doesn't make you mad. That doesn't make sense. George Floyd! Explain to me how Nicholas Cruz can go and shoot up Parkland and walk on the side of the highway and get put in the police car and handcuffed, but y'all want to shoot somebody over a $20 bill. That doesn't make sense.
All right, so guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go back in a bit.
Are you? Right here.
And I understand that it might be not be your direction, but if you're not part of the
Low-key just trying to pick up a
solution,
lot of
you're part of the
bodies.
problem. And the same system that you work for is fucked up and
You know,
corrupt.
I came here like one
not
day
necessarily for the camera, but just so that people don't throw him. You
And
know,
I
that
got
really angry people.
guns and
Don't throw
gas
them
and tear gas on the back of the wall.
People are hard to do violence. There's no stopping it. So
Are you gonna hurt me in an hour?
that's our reality, guys. Tucson, Arizona. We made it to the police department, walking from the University of Arizona
That's how you thought your
all the way down here. So this is the news that I got for you guys.
Y'all are older than that, and we're trying to educate y'all. This is going to go down in history, and you're going to feel dumb because you're on the wrong side.
Yeah, 7
You're going to go home to your kids and let them know that you shot tear gas at somebody else's kid. That you injured somebody else's kid.
Is this what you want your nightmares to be about?
In the same way that you being prepared for graduation and prom with your children, half of us don't even make
So they're letting her be up
to
there.
make it to that.
I work in this city. Months from now, I'm going to come back here.
enough.
Remember the time Army troops stood in front of me in the Capitol?
I worked 4
What are you
minutes.
going to remember?
What's going to happen?
You remember the time you put on all your shit, all your armor, all your helmets, all your big old grenade launchers and paint rounds?
Y'all got all this shit on for people who got signs and water bottles.
You think your kids here? They're like, look kids, this is the White House.
Well, I hope what she said was legit. I don't know what she said, but
And the funny thing
hope it didn't
is,
cause any
every
violence.
protest is peaceful. Peaceful
more
is
racist
peaceful.
ideas.
Tough guys,
Y'all
fucking
the
cried
ones
last
who
night.
instigate
don't
shit.
exist.
Does
I
this
cried
fit your
last night
rules of
when they got tear
engagement?
gas.
Firing on unarmed civilians. Does that fit your rules?
I got nothing but heart up
Does
here.
that fit your training?
If I'm gonna get hurt, I guess I am.
they're acting stupid up there.
But do you want to be the one to do it?
Where's DC police? These police got y'all doing their job. We saw them sitting down with their feet propped up when we was marching. And meanwhile, y'all sitting here sweating for what? After them to
peace, guys.
protect children.
May not agree yet with her.
And the funny thing is, if we wanted to be violent, don't you think we would have done that by now?
Okay, here's where the racism starts. It started.
You're not
Not
the
racist,
same.
no, homophobic comments.
We know you're not the same, so why are you standing in the same line?
And a lot
enterprise
of
people.
a lot of y'all, this goes against your
No,
morals.
I'm not saying that
You know that this
it's
is wrong.
not right or
Are those
wrong. I'm just
murderers
saying
your
I
brothers in
enterprise.
arms? I don't think so.
And y'all know that George Floyd didn't deserve to die. And if you do think he did, then you should take the uniform off now. And it's not even us. Every state, all 50 states.
See, right now, because
Is this who you're proud to stand
I think he's
beside?
getting started. That's right.
Regardless of the
See, right
crime
now, because I
committed,
haven't said anything
a black
about
person does not deserve to die. Whether they committed the crime or not, I should not get shot in the back for going to the store to get Skittles and a sweet tit. If I ran a red light, then I still deserve to
You
live.
guys know what's up.
You do not get to decide who gets to live and who doesn't get to live. Why do y'all get to decide who lives? You're not God. It's not your job to play with other people's lives. How about you find out that your child's dead over a traffic light stop?
Anyways, I'm not going to be able to follow every chant that everybody's saying with thousands of people involved.
More than half our age and y'all so threatened y'all got on road.
Soldiers, is there a reason why you have not decided to be in line with everybody else? For real.
These two that are the only ones.
Y'all just want to be so damn close.
They're the only ones too holding.
Wow. Is your mustache even in rags? I don't think so. Check AR. Thank you.
Alright guys, let's look at the back, see how the military is doing here.
You can't even get them enough
See how
respect to
the
look at.
murderers and killers are.
You put on a uniform to serve and protect who? You don't get to pick and choose who you serve and protect. Everybody in this country deserves the same rights, the same opportunities, the same future, and the same equality. If you can't give them that, then you picked the wrong job. Because this honestly feels like the work of fucking terrorists. Targeting one group, killing one group. Why do people of different races get to commit the same crime? This guy raped these girls and spent 6 months in jail. And you kill somebody for a traffic light stop? That doesn't make sense. And y'all might not have done it directly, but you're part of the system. So that makes you part of the problem. If you're not going to use your voice and advocate for what's right, then just shut the hell up. And when y'all take these uniforms off, y'all gonna remember all of us.
Alright.
And y'all gonna go on Twitter or Facebook and everything else and see the little news feeds about the.
Yeah, I've been out here for like a couple hours now.
And you're gonna realize you didn't do nothing to make a difference because you were part of the problem.
Yeah, seriously, all you've done tonight is have us protest here instead of protesting there where we were protesting last night.
Exactly. We don't have to go up there to get our voices heard.
We don't listen anyway, so we don't really give
For real. We can do this all day. Civil rights movement wasn't just 5 days. That shit was weeks, years, and it's still happening now.
Oh, see the drones?
When people ask you what you did in this moment, are you going to be proud of your answer?
All you're going to be able to say is you stood there.
You stood there.
Couldn't even
On
look
the
them in
wrong
the
side.
eye. You stood there.
Staring at people holding cardboard fucking signs.
A lot of the officers down there at least acknowledge what we're saying. They at least shake their head. They at least give us eye contact. And the same ones who act like they give a shit are the same ones who've been getting removed. Which just shows us how fucked up you guys are.
You
just
have
because you put on a
power.
uniform does not mean you lose your humanity. The same
Stand
shit
up
that
for
y'all
what's right.
go across fucking seas to do and bomb other people. What the fuck if you just want to fucking kill people? Y'all doing that here. Y'all don't gotta leave to do that.
Why are you wearing a face mask?
They're bringing the army. And
Alright, so that guy's complaining because initially, before I got here, that guy didn't give him his badge number or his name
this is our house.
because he's hiding it underneath his
Half of y'all
vest.
probably don't even live here.
And as soon as I got there,
This is our house.
he
We
gave it
wake
to
up and
him.
we see
So
the same shit tomorrow.
Yep. I was born and raised here. I've never not been able to
officer
walk
safety,
through
man, I have
this.
so many things to say.
We can walk through the streets unarmed.
Unarmed. But white people
Right, he said his name, so he's alright, you know what I mean?
has been
He may not have said it before I got there, but once he saw the camera was on them, that's when he
on people with
identified. So
With AR-15.
these are the conversations that we,
And I know that y'all know about Caitlin Bennett, the girl.
Yeah, for sure. What's up, man?
Who parade around with guns on campus, on college campus.
Let me see your sign.
Who believes in the right to carry.
Where's the love? There you go. Alright, guys. Awesome. Stay cool.
Every one of you knows what you would be ordered. You know what you would be ordered to do if all these people were armed.
That is bad. That is bad. Nowhere, because they look like this.
You know exactly what you would be ordered to do.
Good job, man. Good job, security.
That's why you were scared. They look like your people.
And yet you still trust the commanders to give you just orders. They attack protesters to clear out the area for a photo op, and you still trust them to give you good orders that don't put you in jail.
Yeah,
Are
he
they
needs his name and his badge
order
number
other
too.
police to leave because they sent those orders unnecessarily
All public record anyway, so.
and us in harm's way? And that's what they're going to do with you too.
Get that support. Get some support to that guy. Hey, that guy was alone.
Give you orders to
You know,
attack
he doesn't have a camera. He wasn't recording it. He was simply trying to get his name. And it was hard to get his name.
Donald Trump does not know your name. He does not care about you. Anything happen to you, he does not know your name. He will take your shoe and give it to somebody else. Donald Trump don't care about you. He don't.
Stay
He
tuned.
does not know your name. He doesn't know your name at all. He doesn't know your name. Donald Trump don't know your name. We don't want no problem with the military. We hate a problem with the right. We hate a problem with the system. We hate a problem with the system. There needs to be change. There needs to be change.
Once I think are a big thing.
You guys good right now?
Or you can slow it down, but it's gonna happen.
I'm sure they're looking at me, but
Change is gonna happen. And if you don't like that, too bad.
Alright guys, so far we have people kind of walking away now.
You can tell them. You don't have to just laugh amongst each other. You can tell us. You can tell people. You hate your boss.
It's definitely, the crowd is definitely a lot smaller. But we do have people ready to So we got the True Army over here.
25,000 people are going to watch what you guys do.
They're being essentially just chill right now. You know, it's all just a safe stage, you know, where they can take you back. They're just waiting for T-minus 45 minutes. Because that's when it's 8 o'clock and the curfew starts. So after that, they go hard here. So they're just looking to see. I think they're just looking to see, hey, who's here, so that we can stop them later and then say, hey, you were part of the crowd. past 8 p.m., you're getting a $2,000 fine.
You can leave the line, but we can still see you. You can't run from us.
You forgot your camouflage. You won't be hidden.
Interesting how these people are more interested in the issues of US being destroyed.
You still have to lay in bed tonight and think about what you did. Nothing.
I agree, James. This is not an easy problem. This is very complex. Where the balance, you're ready to also the balance, but then you down, on many levels.
They can't even respect us enough to take one step back. That's it.
And that's kind of what we're doing right now.
They won't even make eye contact. They won't even take one step back and maintain the line just like we did, so that people can get through. Maintain the line.
People have different opinions. People are.
Watching in our past history, police and our oppressors hosing us down with fucking water, sticking dogs on us, beating us with fucking stick your heads right now. You would think our history, what y'all are doing right now, would have taught us something. We already witnessed all of this bullshit of being beaten and tear gassed and maced in jail, just so we can walk aside by someone different than our fucking race. You would think that history would have taught you that it wasn't right. That it's not okay. But here we are again, marching for our basic human rights. And here you guys are again, with that and fucking guns and military personnel to harm us because we are fighting for our human rights. This has happened for over 400 plus years of us being beaten and whipped and enslaved. We're tired of it. We will free. 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 We will free.
Okay, so we have just some casual conversation here, consensual.
You look nervous and you don't have to be. No one here wants to hurt you. We just want you to see how
I can tell that guy's a rookie.
Yeah, we just don't want you to hurt us. We know curfew's coming and we know what orders they might give you. And we witnessed it before when they attacked us to clear us for a photo op. We don't want you to do that. So please, if they order you to hurt us when we're peaceful, please don't do that.
This guy's been so stressed out of work, he's losing hair on the side of his
You
head.
are human. You have to have humanity. That uniform doesn't take away that humanity.
Tell your supervisors you don't want to hurt us.
You probably have kids. So do people out here. We're also human.
Yeah.
Just because I'm black and you're white doesn't mean it shouldn't.
And that's Black Lives Matter.
So these guys are probably the most non-intimidating ones. Probably to put a good face on.
Better.
Stay here, buddy. 45 minutes.
Someone just came up and was like, it's mosh pit.
How long you been in the service? Down.
I'm gonna go to the front and see what's up. I'll be right back.
You don't need to hurt us.
I'm gonna go to the front.
We're fighting for our rights. We're hurting. We're hurting us for a system you're protecting.
Stay there.
Do you get that? Imagine it was your family. Your uncle, your brother who died. Who's dying. All the time, constantly. You're upset. You don't get that?
This is kind of breathtaking. All my years of protest, I've never seen such.
I mean, they're acting nice right now, but 45 minutes, they'll put the floor in the face for being a
protesters and police.
Can we shake hands? Can anyone shake hands?
Please hold the line so you stay safe, okay?
You got your Gucci contacts plugged into anything. I see your cable dangling.
I'm gonna fuck you up myself. I'm gonna fuck you up myself. Please do not stop the violence. Please do not stop the violence. Please. No more violence. No more violence. No more violence, man.
Not with tear gas. They might be the fucking back. They might be the us are not even 21 yet. We have to bleed for our lives.
We want everybody home safe. Please home safe. Everybody needs to go home safe.
No racist police.
Justice for Sean Ford. Man, you guys look tired. You 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 ugly too.
Fake ass bitch. I agree. No, in 30 minutes they're gonna shoot us. T-minus 30. It repeats in every single situation. They're gonna gas us. So I don't care about that fakeness. Unless she's willing to uphold my right to protest after curfew, then I don't believe her.
We're talking right now.
All right, keep in time. 7:25. Okay.
We don't want you to kill us because we dispatch. We don't want you scared. Get scared at all. We want you to know that you stand up for us. We're not going to pull a gun on us just because we're talking about it.
Bruh, y'all speaking of shit. You've never experienced discrimination.
I wonder how many dicks you had to suck to be a captain. Yep, that's right, Mark W. Why are you lying?
Yeah, she's never.
She's like, wait until we see what we have in store. Yeah, she's just keeping us right now. Fake ass bitch. Fake ass bitch. I am falling for that fakeness. Fake ass bitch.
Hey,
don't bait us! Quit baiting us! Quit baiting us!
Thank you. Come grab some water if you need it. Anyone who needs water, just come and grab it.
On the other side of where it was yesterday. Oh yeah.
Nobody. It's the desert, guys. Come on now.
Nope, not a lot of people are taking the bait.
Oh no, fuck the bait, dude. We all need water. They all know it too.
You already had two. I'm good. I got two. That's right, James. Oh, that's right, Tuck. James Freeman Matter. Yeah. That's right. She hates cameras. That's right. I remember her now. Yep.
You know what I mean? They're definitely gonna have to fold, dude. Things are gonna change. I mean, Germany offers their employees a percentage of the company. They share the profits, bro. America's the only fucking industrialized nation that doesn't have health care for fucking 40, 50 million people or whatever. Probably even more than that, dude. All the fucking jobs are independent contracting bullshit jobs, bro. No one's even, there's like no such thing as fucking careers now, dude. The companies, there's no fucking decency, people. The jobs fucking suck. The corporations fucking suck. You get fired for showing up 3 times in fucking 10 years. You know what I mean?
show up fucking 5 minutes late 3 times in fucking 10 years and you're fired. So they can bring in someone at a lower wage. And all that shit leads to fucking anxiety, depression, and there's no fucking dignity for the fucking worker, bro. And obviously these people looting, bro, they're doing a bad thing, but why would they be looting in the first place, bro? All these kids looting in the first place. It's because they don't have shit and they have no hope, bro. They have no hope for the future, bro. This is
Quit your job! 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 Quit your job!
Hey, not man woman. Hey, you see how not man woman body cams is red, right? They're not recording. Yeah, that means they're not recording right now because they're not lit up red. No, when they're red, listen, when they're on, they're red. You can see a red light around them when they're on. That means they're recording, which means they're not recording right now. Because none of those are lit up red.
Really?
Yes, really. I've been around enough police officers to know. Yeah, none of the body cams are on.
Turn your body cams on.
But the DOJ makes you guys wear
If
those,
you know you're
right?
doing the right thing,
And the DOJ
turn
makes
your
you guys
cameras
wear those,
on.
right? You're supposed to have those on, right?
Who told you not to
The
kneel?
DOJ's on y'all asses now.
Who told you not to kneel?
Bro, you're disappointed. You're disappointed.
Why is my man up there in the middle?
9 minutes, man. 9 minutes on the guy's fucking neck. 9 minutes. Come on, man. Take a fucking knee.
You can't kneel for that.
Take a fucking knee, man.
It's a leadership.
You fucking coward. You're a fucking coward. You're a fucking coward, man. 9 minutes. 9 minutes on his fucking leader. 9 minutes on his neck. Take a fucking knee.
Why?
Take a fucking knee, man. 9 minutes. You fucking coward. You don't care. Do some healing, man. Come on, do some more healing, man. Take a minute to find this step up, bro. 9 minutes. 9 fucking minutes. Holy fucking
We out here peacefully. Come on, bro. There's nothing wrong with that.
Come on, be a
There's
human.
nothing wrong with being a human being, bro. It's okay to be a human being, bro. You guys been a tough guy all your life, bro.
What's gonna happen if you
I
kneel?
tried being a tough guy for most of my life. I ended up going to prison for it. So here I am now, not being a tough guy.
This is some healing,
I'm being
man.
a bigger person right now, bro.
1 second on your knees. 1 second.
I'm trying to heal my community. Why can't you? Hey, I'm trying to heal my community. Why can't you?
show your emotions?
Why ain't you guys? Why ain't you guys trying to heal? Like we're trying to heal. Why ain't you trying to heal? We're trying to heal. So heal with us.
Heal with us, man.
You're not here.
9 fucking minutes. 9 fucking minutes, man.
Come on, bro.
Are you fucking kidding me?
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
What's his name?
George Floyd!
What's his name?
George Floyd!
What's his name?
George Floyd! George Floyd!
You fucking leader,
Look
man.
at us. Look at us. You can't even look at us.
Come on, man. 9 minutes. 9 minutes, man. Fucking acknowledge it. Acknowledge it, man.
For 1 second.
There's something wrong with you. We need reform, man.
Leader, bro. Step into a leader, bro. Come on, it's not that hard.
9 fucking minutes. Come on, man.
Appearances, and they want to act dumb? Nigga, you 30 years fucking old. You dumb? Nah, you smart as fuck. You just racist, you dumb bitch. Listen.
What's his name? What's
It's
his
all-
name? What's his 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 name?
right here. Stop, keep coming. Keep right there.
Stop for a sec. Chris.
Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everyone? What is going on? Big ball.
Because we can't have black people on these streets. We can't have weapons in these streets. They didn't want us to read. They didn't want us to write. They didn't want us to even be able to think for ourselves. Because we are a weapon. Our brains are a weapon, not our skins. No, 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 stop fucking moving. I still have a gun to your head. You move again and you're dead. Is that a pack of Skittles or is that a 9mm? I can't tell. It's dark out here. Your skin is dark. Pull your hoodie down. No, 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 don't fucking move. Because goddamn it, I want to shoot you. I want to be a hero. I want to go down in infamy. Because when I put a cap in you, I'm going up on the wall of fame. Of cop fame.
Damn, as you guys
They're
can
gonna
see,
know
it's
my
just
fucking
starting
name.
to intensify in the front. I'm coming back here. There's, you know, it's a
Say
little more
his name.
diversified back here. You know, people are protesting.
Say his
people are,
name.
you know, just over here helping out those. That have,
Say his name.
It looks like there
That
has been
man
some sort
laid
of
on the
conflict
ground for
earlier.
9 fucking
Some
minutes
people that were,
begging for his life. George Floyd, a grown-ass man, called for his mother.
And their eyes flushed out.
I don't know about y'all, but I haven't called for my mother in a long time. And I've been real fucking scared. But I've never been that scared. I don't even want to live in a society where I can become that scared. I should not have to exist in a society where a cop can put his knee in my neck and nobody can do anything about it. We don't just call that an abuse of power. We call that oppression. This is more than power. This is a system that is not meant for you to be able to put your fucking hands down. Because God forbid you reach for your ID.
20 minutes until the new curfew.
God forbid your phone rings while you have your hands up.
What will happen is what happened last night, and they just don't care
God
about the
forbid
curfew,
it's dark,
and they let us exercise
and I
our
thought I
First
heard a
Amendment
noise.
rights to protest.
God forbid I
And
just
that
get
this ends
scared
peacefully,
because
everyone
remember
goes
your skin
home
is a weapon.
unharmed.
And I just want to shoot you. Guess what's going to happen?
Of course,
Nothing.
that's really more up to the guys with
Well, I'm going to laugh
shields and
about it with my
weapons than it
boys.
is to
I'm going
us
to be
right
put on
now.
paid administrative leave. Pending investigation. There is no conviction. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. I see some of y'all putting your fucking hands down. Are you tired? Because I still have my gun up. Do you want me to shoot? Now? Later? Guess what? I can shoot whenever I want. I don't need a reason. Oops, my body cam died. Oops, the car's camera died. Oops, we play with the footage. Oops, I did it again. I killed that black boy. And now I'm back on the streets to do it again. This is why we need systems change. I should not be able to put on a badge in a 9mm, a Glock 20, and be able to parade through the streets like I'm a true savior, like I'm here protecting and serving. You know what I'm doing? I'm robbing the deserving. Property. That's why cops exist. Not for safety, not for security. To return stolen and lost property.
But we're not property, are we?
We're not fucking property, are we? We are not property, are we? When George Floyd called for his mama, he felt like property. You know why? Because those cops treated him like he was property. I bet y'all knees hurt, huh? If you could think about your knees hurting and you're not scared, like he was, like she was, like they were. Again, they didn't have a choice. They didn't even think about putting their hands down. Their hands haven't moved.
They were sick of COVID and stormed these capitals with AR-15s. Where the fuck were y'all?
Everybody else.
All these white people stormed the Capitol with AR-15s. Where were you? Where the fuck were y'all when white people stormed the Capitol?
Oh, you don't get to be I love you all. I don't want to see any of you shot ever, stopped ever, harassed ever, assaulted ever. Family, strength, and unity. If we don't stick together, nobody will. We're doing this for George Floyd. We're doing this for Sunderland. We're doing this for all of the children who don't have a voice for themselves right now. If you're not upset, then you're in the wrong place.
Rifles, we'd all be fucking dead.
If you don't have
but because they were white,
you're in the wrong
they
place.
had the right to march into the Capitol with AR-15s because they were sick of fucking COVID.
We
and not one of them was shot, killed,
and if
hanged,
you're not angry, you need to
get
angry.
They were fucking
you need to open a fucking book, watch a movie, read anything that is being posted on the media right now, and it'll tell you why to be angry. This is the first time we have a Navy SEAL in the country stand with us.
We can't even peacefully march.
We have to stay out here and we have to stay loud. This isn't going to stop.
Do you want to know why we're mad?
And our hands are
you
going to stay
understand
up.
why we're angry.
Alright, y'all can put your hands down, because I know y'all are tired. That was maybe, almost 9 minutes. Probably not. Are y'all tired? I really didn't hear you. Y'all must be tired. Are y'all tired? Are you fucking sure? Are you tired? You want to go home? What do you want? Oh, I don't know. I don't think y'all know what you want. I know what I want. I want fucking justice. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? When do you want it? What do you want? When do you want it? What do you want? When do you want it? God, I love you guys. Let's fucking march. Let's fucking march. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The time is come. Today is reckoning.
We're scared of you.
Those who have never had to answer to anybody are now answering to us. America's on the new Roxy, motherfucker. It's on the new management now. And those who have gone without having to hold themselves accountable, they will now answer to us.
I ain't no criminal.
We gonna hold you accountable, don't you worry. You're gonna see a day in court, you're gonna see those bars, one by one. One by one. Yeah, they made arrests.
But that isn't enough. I heard somebody say, well, they're racist, the guys that killed George Floyd, why you guys still marching? You don't get it. You don't get it. Only one got arrested, right? If they all serve life, is our mission done?
Why y'all said that it was equal?
If they all serve life, is our mission done? I believe we're just getting started. Listen, it is not about just George Floyd. It's about all of us. It's about all the nameless blacks that have died. Didn't even get their names shouted out one time when there was no internet. When you could just hang somebody and leave them there. Not at all. You try to erase my history for benefit of your own ego. No, I'm sorry. You're going to face the movement and ugly truth.
You stood against a couple teams.
So we're going to march together and make sure they hear it. Am I right? Am I right? Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Fight for our lives.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Y'all serving the system that broke, that's broken.
You know, we almost off this rap. I think it's time for that number one hit again, guys. Everybody wanna be black until the cops come. Everybody wanna be black until the cops come.
We got you, because we got something to fight for. I know this is going through one hand or the other, but I don't give a fuck like I said. I wasn't said it had to be heard and not said at all. I don't want to raise my son in no society where he's going to have to wake up every day and fear for his life, fear to get pulled over, fear to go walking down the street, fear to do anything. Because he worried about some motherfucking nigga with a blue and white, red and blue lights coming and motherfuckers pick him up and killing his ass on the street. I don't want to raise my son in no environment like that. Y'all go through training every fucking day. We don't go through police training every day. We don't practice getting locked up every day. Y'all practice locking you up every day. Why should we have to be the ones that have to manage control?
We don't know what the fuck to do with the police, because we never get involved with y'all.
Oh, y'all standing up in front. Do you know what your grandparents think? You know where your people are from? You know what your ancestors think? Any of y'all's grandparents ever drink from a separate water fountain? Walk through the back door to go out to dinner? Mine did. Mine did. Mine did. Another good yours.
But if you're not advocating for all the bullshit going on, you're part of the problem.
What is it? Do you know what
For those of you that are just joining us, we're here at 16th Street. This is as close as we can get to the White House right now.
I know what my grandmother did. She walked. Just like I'm doing now.
On supposedly free streets in our nation's capital, the only thing you can see of the White House right now is it peeking out behind military vehicles. This is something that as a DC resident born and raised, it's just phenomenally not normal. There's really no reason this line of police is here other than to keep us from protesting closer there, where they have a big fence that they used last night to keep us all separated. And it felt a lot safer with all of these men with weapons on the other side of that fence last night. Tonight they're here, and we're coming up on curfew in about 10 or 15 minutes, and we don't know what their orders are going to be at curfew. But this is... I saw reports earlier that the airborne unit was recalled, but that's not true. As you can see, these are airborne units right here. It says so on their own badges. These are not the same people we've had out here the last few nights. This is a military escalation of force right here. All to keep us from being able to be right over there about a block closer to the White House. That's it. And probably to separate us so that there are some protesters over on the side off to the west, which would be to the right, the way we're looking, where I was earlier, and then off to the east as well. The majority of the protesters, it seems, has come to here at 16th Street. just like last night, everyone was restrained and not attacked. Just because of the frankly stupid and unjust restriction on our First Amendment rights to tell us that we can't protest.
Look at him! Look at him! What do y'all see when y'all look at me?
I know that y'all have a hard-ass job. I understand that a lot of people can't do it. Right now, in this moment, it's wrong. No, I'm saying that you
Walking back and forth, pass y'all.
That's why George Floyd died like that. Believe it or not, 8 fucking minutes. That's why we're out here in minutes. That's why you'll be wasting your time. I feel like you're wasting ours.
You say his name. Why won't you say his name? You say her name.
George Floyd. Breonna Taylor. May you rest in peace and may you find justice in heaven.
System meant to disenfranchise Wrestling. Y'all know that shit.
Acknowledge his humanity. Look at him. Thank your eyes. You, look at him. You terrify me. You don't see black people. You fucking terrify me. You're a threat to me. You're a threat to me because you don't acknowledge my humanity.
We don't got the opportunity. Because y'all won't give us the opportunity. That's why I'm out here. That's why I'm on the front line. My kids.
They never have to grow up and live in a black community. This is tough. We have to grow way back there. And it's not safe. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Who are you protecting?
In a very comfortable situation and not knowing what they're going to do.
Why y'all out here?
Look at her! Look at her! Yeah, I'm talking to you! I've been standing in front of you for acknowledge her body! Acknowledge that she's a black woman! Acknowledge that she's a fucking white person! See her fucking humanity!
Look at her!
See her humanity! See her humanity! See her humanity! Don't shoot!
some calls to people you know and saying, hey, get out there and talk to these people and work with them.
I'm not out here by choice. I'm out here by force. Y'all put me to
Bring someone else who sees color. Bring someone else. I don't like it. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Bring someone else. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Hey, yo, man, hold this one side, will you?
I know what bodies got to be deceased. I know people are going to kill for that.
Look at her.
Peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest, peaceful protest.
It isn't safe.
Are you a killer? I'm here with just like y'all. We have 10 fingers, 10 toes, eyes and nose. ومين لبناني بس هي من خرطوم.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Give us the knee. Give us the knee, We're not fucking crazy, man. Give us the keys! Give us the keys! Acknowledge it! We're not fucking crazy, man! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Any older people in the crowd, watch out for the older people.
One minute.
Don't Yeah, 2 minutes? 1 minute, okay, cool. Let me know we're 30 seconds.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Share the video. Don't shoot, please. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Share the video.
It is now 11 o'clock. It is officially curfew. If you're watching this stream, go and share it. We want as many eyes on as possible on here. If the police attack us, we definitely want as many people as possible watching. We need witnesses.
What kind of shit is that? My educators, the people who are teaching me, are the same ones who don't want me to succeed. They want to keep me at the bottom because I'm too fucking powerful for them. Black people built this fucking country and they want to act like we ain't done shit. They want to act like we haven't done shit for this country. I'm sorry, but you took me from my homeland. You caged me up like an animal, put me in the bottom of a boat like I was some fucking cargo. I ain't no fucking cargo. I got a fucking brain. I got a fucking heart. I'm smart as fuck, no matter what none of y'all tell me. Black people are fucking amazing, and y'all don't realize that. Yo, if you're in the front, get back because you're stressing out this truck.
Thank you.
I gotta stop talking because my voice is gone. But thank you for being here. It does not go unnoticed. And to all my white people out here, thank you for using your privilege. Thank you for acknowledging you have privilege. You got privilege being comfortable, walking out of your house and being sure you're going to come home. I don't have that privilege. No black person does. No matter how high you are in the fucking food chain, you are not guaranteed to come home if you are black. And that is a fucking fact no matter what you tell me. So, I need y'all to put your fucking fist in the sky. And I need y'all to say fucking black power. What the fuck is it? Black
with their hands
power.
up.
I can't hear you.
A crime against humanity.
Don't shoot!
If you're in the front, stay behind the truck. Please stay behind the truck. We're going to keep control. We're going to keep moving. Black power! 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 I want y'all to listen up. Listen up, quiet down. I want you to listen up. Quiet down. Quiet down. Quiet down. Right now, we are walking past a newly built justice center because we spend a shit ton of money on cops. We spend a shit ton of money on a legal system that ain't made for us. Y'all can't hear me. Y'all not hearing me. Let me get those fists up. Let me get those fists up. No, we're not stopping. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. We're not stopping. Fill in that space. Keep rolling. All right, everybody's too worked up, so we just gonna get wild. Everybody wanna be black until the cops come. 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 Everybody wanna be black. 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 Let me get those fists up.
I'm afraid. I've been raising twins, my brother and sister, since I was in high school. I fear for their safety. I see their innocence every time I see them. You don't have to change in this moment, but I need you to see me in my eyes and know that this is not a riot. This is a plea. This is not a riot. This is a plea. Look me in my eyes.
We don't want more than that.
We do not want more. We want the same right that you get. I want to be able to go to fucking prom. I want to be able to go to graduation. I want to be able to fucking graduate from college and buy my own house. You know what I'm scared? You can be a part of the change that makes that possible. She doesn't have to call my mom every fucking hour because I'm trying to advocate for what's right and she don't know if I'm going to make it home. That's bullshit.
Why don't you protect her?
And make us and throw shit, then that's fine.
No, they got a whole fucking sniper over there. Look, they got another one over there on that corner too. You guys probably can't see, but they got 4 people up on that roof. Knowing them, they got a couple more around here. We never only had just one side. No justice, no peace.
This is not right. You don't do this to people. The books are not going to under you. If you had kids, I would never wish for your kids to have to grow up and live the black experience. Because this shit is tough. You know how fucking hard it is? You don't. You get to put that uniform on. We don't get to pick our skin color. But if I could, I would still be black anyway. Because not everybody runs up with this shit. But for those of us, we grow up and we come.
It looks like there's some more people starting to come. I'm not too sure from where, but I can start seeing a few more people starting to come.
I love that shit. I wouldn't want to be born any other race.
Bro, y'all know I was trying to go out and go get a motherfucking selfie stick for like the longest time. Who the fuck is flashing that fucking light up there? Y'all see it flickering up there? Alright, as long as nobody throws a water bottle, as long as everything's peaceful, there's nothing to worry about. Again, guys, go on Twitter right now, bro. Just hashtag #MoshPit, yo. That way we can have a centralized place where people can come watch the stream if it's live and also gain information. You know, I know there's a lot of information scattered all over the internet. Just try to bring it all together in one place.
She's a person. Look at her.
Y'all can tweet out previous streams as well. Show people what's happening.
You think I want my siblings to be like you when they grow up? I would rather go to jail, stand them up for something that's right, than to stand them in uniform and protect them for shit that isn't right and isn't true. And it is what it is. My future or benefits for other people, I'm fine with that. Because this shit is gonna change.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
What's this man struggle to get up
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. What's happening is murder. Black lives matter. Fucking black lives matter.
Hey man, appreciate you for real, bro.
How many birthdays is this?
Of course, bro. I'm out here, bro. I'm trying to document shit for everyone. Oh yeah, bro. Thank you. Man, I love y'all, bro. All y'all be coming up and showing us support. Y'all come out every single day.
Y'all homes, y'all pissed.
Show y'all what's going on. Whether it's 10, 20, 100, 1,000, 5,000, it doesn't matter, bro.
Stand up for what's right.
It's all for you guys. Yeah, show them.
Exactly. It's the same way I'm willing to lay my shit down on the line for them because I know that they stand with me fully. I know that they're serious about this shit. Because they can be at home on Twitter.
Who are you sitting on the line? You can stand in solidarity too. You should just cross that line. It's not hard. It's a couple steps. Come over here and just looking at her. You can start by just looking at her. Is the paycheck worth it?
Is your dignity worth it?
Benefits you're gonna have to fight tooth and nail to get from the military.
You can stand right here and do your job. Look at her. You can do your job and still acknowledge her humanity. It is not an either or. It is your ego.
I hope I take at least one heart tonight. That's all I ask.
Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew!
They do seem to be filling in ranks here some.
Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew!
If you are here and doing your job and you have to stand here and you're standing next to somebody that won't look us in the eye, then you need to fucking talk to that person later.
Bro, my man put lights on his sign. Why am I just now realizing that? That's so fucking
Call
fire.
in your coworkers. Bring them up to speed because
He said, y'all gonna read my sign, night or day.
you can be doing your job and
It's
you
a
can
day
look
or
us
night.
in the
It's
eye.
another day.
You can still fight for us and stand for us. And if you see people next to you and in your fucking squad that are not doing that, then you need to call them in. Call them into action. You have this privilege.
Bro, the amount of National Guards behind the line is fucking insane, bro. There's like 3 or 4 rows. On top of that, there's like buses.
That drove 4 hours.
Clean the lens. Hold on. What do I clean it with?
Thank y'all for keeping it safe.
Hands up! 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 Hands up!
Does anyone have an update on what happened to the Capitol crowd? Are you still walking? Are you still going over here in this direction? What's going on?
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up!
Charlie, I'd love to see me huff on that, wouldn't you?
Who that camera?
Y'all don't gotta do the job if y'all don't want to. Y'all chose to.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. Sergeant, you didn't join the army for this, Sergeant. And I encourage you to keep doing that. You have veterans. I encourage you to keep doing that. You have veterans here. I encourage you to keep doing that.
To quit your job. We're not asking you to fight anybody. We're asking you to acknowledge how we feel. I'm not even 21 years old. Shouldn't have to be out here arguing or yelling at me. I'm 20.
Your generation is fierce. You guys are beasts and we're fucking proud of you. We're fucking proud of you. We're proud of you. You're young and you're doing this. We're proud of you.
You don't have nothing to lose.
Nothing.
You know how much shit that I can give up? I can
There's another one right there. I told you. Another one up there.
There's veterans here. You didn't do this, PFC. You didn't join the army to do this.
Y'all be geeked up. I'm fuck with y'all heavy as shit, man. Y'all see that guy with the beam? Fat ass cannon. Where the fuck do you bring that shit from, bro? I know y'all protesters do not be bringing that shit out the rally, bro. It's kind of suspicious. You guys hands up to be good.
You brought up fucking spotlight. That's awesome.
It's like right over there.
I don't know if I've ever seen a protest with a spotlight.
My man got different scopes on it. Oh yeah.
Every day, I'm not tired of screaming. I'm tired of being heard.
Well, that spotlight has some tricks, huh? I don't know, but this is the best.
Somebody like really out there putting that shit out there.
I've been in a lot of protests. I think this is my first spotlight that the protesters had. We can't breathe.
That man does exist. Y'all ain't seen him here earlier, bro?
We can't breathe. We can't breathe.
He was on the street.
We can't breathe. 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 Because we're black. Because we're Stop killer cops! 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 I'm not mad. Stop killer cops! You don't want to be here. Nobody wants to be here, but we all have to be here. You have to be here, and I have to be here. I have to be here for my family. I have to be here for him, and I got to be here for her. I've been here since Saturday, 5 days. I got nothing left. Nothing. I got nothing left. I got nothing. And I'm here every day. I clock in, I go to work, and I show up here.
That's what you wanted? When you enlisted or when you commissioned, is that what you wanted?
Be able to serve and do the same shit that y'all do. I want y'all to value my life the same way y'all value y'all. That's all. I want y'all to value my life the same way I value mine.
Dissent is patriotic.
Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12.
Oh, hey, they turned off the lights on the White House now.
We have a concerned parent who hasn't seen his boy in a couple days. If you've heard or seen Jeremy Ryan Lamar, please get at somebody. He's a mixed kid and he's been out here protesting for a couple days and he hasn't been seen for a few days. If you know anything, Jeremy Ryan Lamar. That's all.
All right, speaking of that, we talking about sound. I know y'all was out here bumping, dancing, grooving. You know, we having a party. We're gathering, you know, and it's about love and sharing. I want to say thank you, a big thank you to the people that helped run sound. This was the same sound we had at Rev Hall, so you know what they broke down. They brought it over. Said tonight, they didn't want y'all to miss a thing, nothing. And that was Charlie Round III, Samuel Eisenmeyer, and Peter Knudsen. Give a round of applause for them. They did good. They did good. They did good.
right, that mic's real quiet. If you can hear me over here to the north, we have so much grass space over here to the south. Please try and get in the park. We want as many people to hear what is being said today. If you are behind me, that means you probably can't see me. That means you probably can't hear that well either. If you head south, then there's space on the grass. We want to make sure that everybody has a chance to get in here and be heard. If you're in the back and you are blocking people up, please create a path so that people can get through there easily. Are y'all happy to be here today? Y'all happy to be here, right? Y'all remember why we're out here? What was that? I didn't hear that. In the back, can y'all hear that? Okay, I think I heard y'all are here for what? No, just the back. What are y'all here for? That sounded like the front too. Y'all confused. What's the back here for? Okay, I just want to make sure y'all can hear me too. I'm so happy everybody made it out here today. Again, we made it to downtown Portland. Nobody's hurt. Nobody's been gassed. Nobody's been hit with rubber bullets. A couple things that have not been stated already. I'm going to be a dad real quick, even though I have no kids. This is your place. This is your community. This is your space. If you want to drink and you want to smoke, I'm not here to tell you not to do that. But I want to tell you that I'm going to stay sober because I want to remember this moment. I'm going to stay sober because I want to be clear-minded in every single word that gets said to me so I can process that and remember it. Because this is fucking history. I think we still have people coming off the street. And look around you. They don't. Oh, I guess we still got people on the bridge. Look at, we got people on the bridge. Say hi to people on the bridge. I also want y'all to wave to this helicopter. They've been following us. They're our biggest fan. I don't know who's up there, but hello. It could be the cops. It could be the news. I don't know. They don't talk to me. Something else I want to address. Last night when we got home, a lot of people were still out in the streets fighting injustice. The cops incited a riot last night. They shot at, they gassed, they threw concussion grenades at all of our brothers and sisters. We do not condone that violence. We do not condone riots created by cops. Because we are what? Peaceful protest? So that means we are better than them every step of the way. So again, we do not condone any type of violence incited by the police.
It might be hard for viewers to see, but every time they move that light over somewhere where people are, those people go hide.
Break the people. Again, okay. Cops shot the grenades. They're gonna throw back. No one wants to get gassed. But again, we are only out here because we don't have a choice. We are out here because this.
How bad does it have to get before you're willing to speak up?
Ask them if they think the cops in Minneapolis should be prosecuted.
System is not made for us because
you think people who murder
you damn right they're protesting. You damn right they're shaking shit up with the police because they're fucking upset too, just like you should be. We're gonna be out here every day. I don't have an end date. I hope y'all are here with me. Let's make this clear.
Because you think that murderous cops should be protected.
Excuse me, sir. Can you please take him? Can you please bring someone instead of him?
Protect me. Y'all fight to protect this country, right?
I know some
Where's your line?
peacefulness and passivity. Passivity
Pretty
is like
fucking
those.
bad. And you're all still standing over there.
Y'all should really just think about like what is the line where I would say no and I wouldn't do it. Because the line keeps moving and it creeps up on you. This is why I'm here today. If you don't think about it and set that, it becomes really easy to just keep going further and further and further.
Also at 5 p.m. the estimate was 10,000. There are definitely at least several thousand people, protesters who came out to downtown today outside City Hall. It's the first estimate I've seen.
This is what democracy looks like. 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 This is what democracy looks like.
Thank you, Jersey Bro.
This is what democracy looks like.
I've only been downtown since slightly before I started streaming. As we just walk by City Hall, I'll give you a shot from here on Grand. I guess there might still be some protesters out front of City Hall, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna stick with this crowd while giving you a quick glimpse at City Hall. All right, back south down Grand Avenue, the crowd goes, as do I. So horns honking ahead. There might be vehicles part of the protest or just giving their support. Crossing First Street and looking, the crowd stops and looks east down First Street, which is the direction of LAPD headquarters, as well as City Hall. And a small amount of traffic is blocked here at First and Grand. With the Walt Disney Concert Hall in the back.
No peace! 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 No peace!
This protest group seems pretty organized tonight. At least in the part in which they're marching around downtown.
They don't see us. They act as if all lives don't matter. So what we're gonna do is create a small. And when I say small, because this is smaller than losing a loved one. This is smaller than unjustly losing a loved one. We're gonna call
I haven't seen food vendors since we started walking around now.
to the city of Los Angeles, to the LAPD, to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, because they have been an inconvenience in our lives for years, and they continue to be. Y'all right fist in the air, 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 right fist in the air. Right fist in the air. This is for the many people, our brothers and sisters who have lost their lives unjustly at the hands of the corrupt police departments across the nation. Today, we say enough is enough. We demand justice. We demand justice. No justice. No peace. No justice.
There's some people walking around filming.
No justice. No peace. We're tired. I know I'm tired of seeing black and brown people die. We're exhausted. But until this shit ends, I'm gonna be out here. And I'm gonna be out here with the people. Woo! No justice! No justice! No peace! 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 No peace! Whose streets? Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! What do we want? When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it? If we don't get it. If we don't get it. Shut it down! If we don't get it. If we don't get it. If we don't get it. Shut it down! If we don't get it. Shut it down! Stand up, and let's march.
So at the top of City Hall in the background, it's the corner of First and Grand. And the crowd is now going to march south on Grand. Someone's chanting, "I smell bacon." A lot of people now chanting, "I smell bacon."
No justice. No peace.
I don't know what he knows or does not know about Planned Parenthood, but yes, he is wearing a Planned Parenthood shirt.
No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
All lives don't matter until Black Lives Matter. Fuck out of here. Yo, I don't know why people keep trying to say that as if it's, oh shit, they got us.
Into the streets. Into the streets.
Into the streets.
Into the streets. Into the streets. Into the streets. Into the streets. Into the streets.
Thanks, Nevada. Big love. David, it's sad that anyone was killed. It's sad every time someone gets killed.
No peace. No peace. I can't breathe. No peace. No peace. No peace.
Been a big topic today, big talking points.
Police. No peace. Police. No peace.
We're at the third day now.
Couple security guards look like they're standing and filming. We're coming up on the intersection where I believe it was 6 nights ago, last Thursday, the police shut down a similar march to this, cleared it an unlawful assembly, and chased off all the protesters. Happened right at the intersection straight ahead, which is 3rd and Grand. You're welcome. Yeah. Cal Coast News, and I'm live on my YouTube, my personal YouTube channel.
Really? That's cool.
You want to stay while you came out tonight?
Because I have 8 years. We're a community that needs to stand with one another during this time. We already in a pandemic. Why do y'all want to keep going stand up for the cause? Sign the petitions. Get out here. Be the change you want to see. Because our generation will do this.
To be out here with us, we should third all your place, every race, every country, every state.
Thank you. As the crowd goes pretty silent, while we pass 3rd and Grand, where the police broke up a very similar protest march last Thursday, I think it was.
You know what's a real
South
drag?
on Grand.
When your no-show socks keep slipping off your foot.
The crowd
But
marches.
Socks fix that. Now I can tell you how these socks are as soft as a puppy or a sweet little baby. But you need to see these things work right here and right now. Okay, let's do this! You see, the no-show socks you're used to either slip off your foot because they suck, or they cut off your circulation because, like I said, they suck. The socks solve both those problems. Super comfy, and they stay on no matter what you're doing. They're the best no-show socks you'll ever try on. We guarantee it. Hey, put up that sticker.
Lots of arrests.
Bam! Go to InvisibleSocks.com and try yours on today. You see, we searched far and wide to find a good no-show sock.
Of protesters.
We found two kinds.
Following through Hollywood, the southern end of Hollywood. It might have been south of Hollywood at that point, I'm not sure. But a lot of arrests were made last night after a protest march continued on beyond curfew. I missed the comments. Second it was saying getting close to something. I didn't see what it was.
All but news. We are in the midst of a protest walking through the streets of Washington, D.C. We are on 15th and I Street, I believe. Yep. And the protests have started at about 9 or 10 in the morning, and they have continued. I've been here all day covering them, but now nightfall, and the energy is a little different now.
I don't think I'm anywhere near joining the Illuminati.
Please share, like, let people know. Holy fuck, here it is, bud. There's the huge gathering we were looking for. Back on the air, bud, we're here. This will be our last video of the night, just so everybody knows. I have 60% battery. That should equivalent to about a 30-minute video. I'm going to turn my broadcast all the way down. Hold on.
Which is the direction we're headed.
But here we are. Okay, this is the one spot before the White House. The White House is down one more block. We're going to walk down that way here. Boy, these people ever get tired? You guys ever get tired? But holy hell, you guys are crazy. I don't think these people... There they are, bud. Protecting good old Trumpy, bud. Maybe if Trump would just come out and talk to us, bud. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you letting me know what's going on. Let me know where you're checking in from again. I'm sure we know we got a lot of the same people checking in, but we're back down at the White House again. We're one block in between here. We're going to go check out the night protest before the curfew goes into effect. Like I said, we'll probably do a half-hour video, and then we're probably going to get out of here. So share, like, follow, subscribe, do all that stuff. Let people know, because this is the end of the night. I got to get home, and I gotta unwind. I think I might go to Lebanon tomorrow. I'll go somewhere tomorrow for protest, but it'll be small and within probably like an hour of my house. This is a 4-hour trip for me, so thank you whoever just donated. I appreciate it very much. I just saw it flash by. So I believe right here, this is the intersection where we were before. This is where the White House is. Hey Lee, thanks for the pin comment, bud. Appreciate it. Sunbury, PA, Jackie, bud. I know you, Jackie. I've seen you on Hobart before. What's up, bud? But yeah, if you haven't seen this scene, it's earlier there was probably 30,000-40,000 people gathered in this intersection here, stretching all the way back for blocks. But this is right outside the warehouse. I feel like people are maybe going home. There is a curfew, so I'm assuming that people are going to eventually go home. But yeah, the crowd is much thinner. The last time, so you can see up there's the White House. We'll go up there for a second. But just to give you perspective, when I was here earlier, you could count 2 more city blocks of people, and it's not like that now. Still absolutely massive. But there you can see in the background now is the White House in the background. By the way, I was walking about the outskirts of like the Department of Treasury and the White House and all that stuff. And I mean, it is so graffitied. Just reporting that. The Department of Treasury or whatever has so much graffiti on it. It's unbelievable. I took pictures and posted it, so. But we should be able to get up to the front lines here. Williamsport, PA, bot. Lehighton, bot. I heard some protests down in Lehighton. I heard there's a protest in Lebanon tomorrow. I might go there. It's only about 50 minutes from my house. Ooh, somebody smells good. Man, I'll tell you what, these people do not give up. They were here all day. I see a lot of the same faces. This lady, she's got lights on her sign. She's prepared. The priests are here, bud. Oh, wow. They actually have them pushed back a little bit. Remember when we were last time, they had the line right here? So they actually have the or whatever the fuck you want to call them. Have them pushed back a little bit now. Come on, Trump. Come on, talk to us, boy. We just want to talk. That smells good, but... No, please.
And also, I noticed, like, I live in the wrong spot.
You're supposed to be a leader. Lieutenant. You're supposed to be a leader. What the fuck you doing?
Support our veterans, bro. I support my troops. I love my troops. Got my family right.
I'm really just thirsty.
Excuse me. You guys.
14 and 15. They should be a whole. They should be like.
Tomorrow morning, he woke up and said, you know what? I want all you motherfuckers out of uniform. What you think gonna happen? Your uniform gonna be gone. You're gonna be standing over here with us. So why don't you just take the motherfucker off and come over here with us now?
And how many veterans?
You may as well do that.
My man's in the back got a whipping. My man's in the back doing whippets.
This ain't your fight. This ain't your fight. You see these people right here? This is not your fucking fight. That's his fight. That's his fight. You see that motherfucking Capitol over there? That's their fight.
Civilians right now.
We didn't come here to fight the military. We didn't come over here to debate the military. We came here to face off with this motherfucker who's sitting in that motherfucking White House that was built by motherfucking slaves. You see what I'm saying? Twice. He's enjoying the comfort of a house that was built by slaves. Meanwhile, the ancestors of the slaves, descendants of the slaves, are out here getting killed by law enforcement. You think you have to fuck about that? Say his name! Fuck that, hold up. Say his name! Not just did anybody see the video of the white man, the white woman in the hotel room that came out? Somebody else in the hotel room saw him with a BB gun. They came in and gunned that motherfucker down. So it's not about just black lives. I mean, we here for that cause. Don't get me about that.
But I'm gonna tell you right now today,
down here.
law enforcement
I'm gonna
is
go
killing blacks,
straight up and try to
whites,
get
Hispanics, Asians, every motherfucking body. You're next. Step out that motherfucking uniform and be walking down the street, they don't know who you are. Watch what the fuck they do to you. You might not get a chance to prove who the fuck you are. And I'm keeping it real. You see that FBI agent that they pulled up on down and I think it was in Florida. They was ready to tussle with him, cuffed him up, went in his back pocket, pulled out his ID. He's a fucking off-duty FBI agent.
Block the road.
You know what they had to do?
Blocking it.
Uncuff that man immediately. See, this shit is real. This shit is real, man. Workers after this shit. Oh yeah, and then these uniforms and we'll be fine for violence. Watch out! Hey, you better come back up that hill. Hey, everyone, right here, right here. That's real. That's not fair. You don't make your change today, your tomorrow will never be. Trust me when I'm telling you that. If you don't make your change today, your tomorrow will never be. Your daughter, your son, your niece, your nephew, your aunt, your uncle, whoever you love, their future is them. They don't have money back.
It's been going out. At like 11 o'clock.
And that's real.
Excuse me, guys.
You good, brother? You good.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
You're great. It's like for me, they're great.
Strong like me. I got people that don't want me to be here because they are afraid. I'm not saying that y'all are.
Get in. You good over there?
But I'm telling you that they are afraid.
I'm gonna check on him all night.
One black person.
He leaning on there.
Oh, get some bitches too though. That's the only 2 out of 30. They work, but they the worst ones. Only 2 out of 30. Can't blame these motherfuckers. They look like us.
Do vloggers count?
I know y'all trying to be out. Yeah, they
I'm talking about Tom, Dick, and Harry. I'm talking about Reggie and Daquan. That's what I'm talking about. Tom, Dick, and Harry don't look like me. Tom, Dick, and Harry got the
I'm so sorry. Alright, everyone ready. Everyone down. Probably like, damn, I hope my dad gonna get mad. I got this ticket. Not, damn, I'm about to die. You're not getting a number.
You gotta take your mask off for that one, bro. You gotta take your mask off for that one, bro.
With the former general, the secretary,
I love you.
Could be Spring Street.
I'm recording. Yeah, I'm fucking live streaming.
Bodyguard threatened to kill me the other day. Right there. Getting yelled at by the protesters.
Heard
I could be wrong, but I think that's right.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Mustang said, fuck that shit, I'm out. Yeah, I don't know if the chat's coming in, guys. I fucked up like I fucked up yesterday. I'll learn, I'll get better at this.
Gunshots in the car. Now I got the Holy Ghost. Excessive force was a drug and an overdose.
lot of white eggs in the coldness. People praying on their feet. Police holding on with heat. Turning on the news and seeing a tank rolling down the street.
Mike Brown, right now I challenge you to use your talent to speak up, and don't you ever let them silence you, cause action speaks louder than words, that's what I heard. Shot down with his hands up, that's what occurred. Man, that sounds absurd. Matter of fact, to me, that's something.
My hair clear back there. I used to live back there. Same, so I know how she feel like this. People stressing, protesting, unity is a blessing. So it's time we come together, use our voices and weapons. Like the ground, first thing for what it's scared. And you say we're wrong, like this is Alamo in WA, CMG, Holland, Mr. PE.
This crowd is about 1,000 deep. Stayed here for the whole time.
Take off your right here! Take off your right here! Take off your right here! Take off your right here!
It's like a lot of people in these vehicles trailing the protesters are holding signs and honking horns in support of the protest. North on Main we go. The crowd is north of 4th Street. There's a Black Lives Matter sign hanging out of a sunroof. Was that a Bentley? I wasn't sure. All right, I see you guys saying it's 9 p.m. and curfew starts.
Now there's like a bunch of people live streaming to like 3 viewers right now. Moving up all the bandwidth.
Thank you, Philippe.
Like I can see this guy in front of me is streaming to 3 viewers. They're streaming to no viewers.
Justice for Sean Burr!
So, yeah, that's what's happening.
Justice for Sean Burr!
Or Rolls Royce. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Bentley, Rolls Royce, or what that was. We got a dog peeking out of the driver's side window. I don't know if that's an Escalade or what.
Whose streets? Whose streets? Our street. 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 Whose streets?
I did interview a lady driving a car that was stopped in traffic on the 110 last Friday when protesters went onto the freeway. She said she was concerned about her dog, but she fully supported the protest.
Yeah, I heard the curfew got lifted. I just didn't know if it was
I'm trailing the protesters as I think they're getting closer to the back of LAPD.
Who threw flowers to them? They don't deserve that shit.
I love how cops can't even hold their shields right side up. It's like they can't spell or read or something.
Justice! Now!
Want to see how the professionals do it?
Justice! Now! Justice! Now!
Hey, here comes the tear gas.
Now!
Nobody's taking it, bro. They got a Sony handy cam, an eBay light, and a cheap-ass quarter mic, dude. I think this guy's trolling, dude. Are these guys trolling him or what, dude? You look like you got that microphone at a garage sale, dude. So I got that same light for taking eBay pictures at home, dude. It's like $70. You got a Sony Handycam, dude. They're recording the film, dude. They could have been an undercover cop crew or something. The guy, which I think was a photographer, he was taking pictures of my screen. Dude. I was going to call something, but he disappeared. I
I just seen a camera take a picture of the screen. I didn't think nothing of it.
There we go. Let's break free.
I like the umbrellas, they're protecting us, but they're also preventing people from being able to film the police when they start to get violent, so there's that.
Now turn around them gas masks. Hey, you with the camera, fill the cock.
We're gonna go back into a bad coverage zone. Maybe there's less people now, so I don't know. It might be decent. And as long as it doesn't fall out, dude. As long as we don't disconnect, man. Hey, what brought you guys out here? What brought you guys out here?
You know what? What else is it to do?
You're just here to join the protest?
Yeah, just, hey, what brought you out here?
Huh?
What brought you out here?
I'm videotaping. We're live, dude.
Oh, you're live?
You too, yeah.
I want to get a shout out from Monte, California. Let's come around and shit. You already know where we're at. Yeah.
All right, man.
Hey,
Talk to you guys later. Poor connection because I'm poor, dude. It's literally telling me I'm poor.
For you Lord and Master, I serve your truck. I'll say it's going they are protecting the parking already.
No well-trained, no way.
Drop a couple zones. You know, they train us. They don't really make the check. All right, they are now beginning their march, I believe.
it looks like somebody did something wrong, either threw something or I'm not sure. I didn't actually witness it. I'm hearing people ask who threw the object. Seems to be like a lot of protesters that are trying to police any kind of misbehavior towards the guard.
I gotta do something. Why the fuck you out here? You out here getting
There's still a lot of media here. There seems to be a lot of international media. I did see more local earlier. But it seems to be just international. We're now marching down 16th Street. I'm not exactly sure where the march ends, but I believe I heard the organizer say
tomorrow is the memorial service, so just look online. That should be televised. If people get there early, they might be able to get in, but you have to get there super early.
we're approaching the intersection of K and 16th.
But I don't know if any of the organizations have anything going on. We're taking a break tomorrow because we're going to go to the memorial service. We're trying to plan something for Saturday for sure, but other organizations might have something planned for tomorrow. There's always the memorial on 38th in Chicago that you can always go visit Thursday and Friday. Look for the Racial Justice Network's page or Communities United Against Police Brutality or Black Lives Matter Twin Cities, Black Lives Matter Minnesota, Twin Cities Coalition for Justice for Dreams.
I don't see any police blocking the intersections at this time. They're definitely aware that there's now a march going down 16th Street, but it does not appear that they knew that this would happen.
Police officers were taken in custody and they're being charged as well. Just kind of made me feel like this is actually doing something, you know?
You think they're being charged the same? That's one of the major problems that the cops departments can't call out. But that's from the higher up, you know what I mean?
DC police are now blocking the intersection at 16th and K.
They don't rat on themselves. That's what happened. Did you see that video that Mexican dude that got beat up by the cops? Yeah. He was tough. He got that guy here in LA somewhere, like a month ago. He was like a month ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was like talking shit to the cops, but then once they had him in cuffs, the cops just started.
Hey, Aaron, I'm here. I am reporting on what's going on. We're keeping our distance. I've been telling you for a little while what's been happening here. So again, this is on Dubuque Street. The group was moving toward the interstate, away from downtown on Dubuque Street. They've been out protesting since 6 when they left from the Pentecost. They walked all over Iowa City through downtown. They walked along Highway 6. They're a sizable group, I'd say easily 1,000 people out here. You can hear what appear to be sound to be like some motorcycles back there.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Again, for those of you wondering why we're not showing things, we are trying to be respectful of people who are experiencing something that appears to be pretty serious right now, and we're also keeping our distance, so this is where we're staying here. Okay, and now everyone is running back. Mike and I are also running back. Don't know what. What happened? Don't know what.
They might have thrown something.
Again, probably within the last 10 minutes as the group got pretty close to the officers had told them, stay back, stay back. The protesters linked arms. They moved up North Dubuque Street. Mike and I were pretty close to where they were, getting close to the officers, and then several flashbangs went off.
Coming for this person over here.
Set off what certainly felt like tear gas. Some folks were telling us on Facebook there was smoke bombs, but to us it felt like tear gas. People were rinsing out their eyes, and we hear an ambulance coming here for the person who's on the ground. And I don't see the ambulance. We could hear it. People are saying the ambulance is coming. I apologize. I know the focus is kind of going in and out here. That's just, I'm on my iPhone. That's just kind of how these iPhones operate. Same thing with the shakiness. When I zoom in, it tends to get a little shakier. So apologies if that's bothering you, but we're certainly doing our best to let you all know what's going on right now in Iowa City. Protesters are now have their hands raised and they're saying, "We are unarmed."
I'm sorry. I went to the store. I bought this. I'm not sorry though for not buying that shit. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. We have to keep on walking though. The protesters need us. We need to get going. How about that? Let's move. What's his name? George Floyd. 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 What's her name? Breonna Taylor. 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 What's her name? Breonna Taylor.
people are running back, the protesters are. Okay, and you can see got some gas, some smoke going off, and okay. Oh, people are in the smoke. Ooh. Another flashbang there. Folks, I'm trying my best to keep this in focus for y'all and as unshaky as possible. Another couple flashbangs going off. And there's someone with a bike kind of in the midst of it. Ooh, okay. So the protesters are moving back. And as that is happening up there, behind here we have the this ambulance coming through to aid the person who was on the ground earlier. We got an ambulance coming through. And then not far away is where that smoke is up there between the group of protesters and the officers. Okay, and there's a whole group moving back here. And got someone walking through the smoke up there. Iowa City does not have a curfew. Right, Mike? Iowa City, no curfew? What? No curfew in Iowa City, right? No.
I believe not.
Yeah. Coralville does have a curfew, but for those of you wondering, there's currently not a curfew in Iowa City. Okay. As you all can see, some people up here. Clapping. It appears the medics have just gotten that person over there who was on the ground. They're moving toward the ambulance here. We got an Iowa City fire truck, looks like possibly 2 fire trucks back there. That's looking in the direction towards downtown Iowa City on North Dubuque Street. Hey Mike, can you get in my bag here my portable charger?
What?
I have 2 portable chargers if you open this part, and then there's like a blue case, they're in there. Okay, as you can see, the protesters are moving closer.
Is it a normal lightning cord?
No, there should be 2 black portable chargers.
It's faster if I give you mine.
Oh, okay, yep, yeah.
Watching the computer screen on her computer. Yeah, can we do that?
Thank you.
Let me know if that works.
Should. Okay. A lot of the protesters are moving closer up here. Oh, we hear another pop there, and everyone is running back. And yeah. Okay, got some more. Oh my, that is right near us. Okay. Oh boy. something smoky just came this way. Protesters are yelling to kick whatever that is back. Someone just poured some water up on his head. Okay, so a lot of the protesters have moved back. The officers are up there. It's kind of hard to see with the lights and the smoke. I understand that. Mike O'Brien and I are keeping our safe distance back here. More cars, it looks like, are kind of getting a little closer. This ambulance is trying to get out of here. Cars are trying to get out of its way. So it looks like the ambulance is going to go up toward the direction of the interstate. Kind of getting a little closer on the zoom here, folks. It looks like there's somebody who is sitting not too far away from the police line. A person in a white shirt. Okay, we have some fire engines that are moving closer. The Iowa City Fire engines moving closer here. We have people who are getting their eyes rinsed out. Some of the protesters are moving back towards the officers. So again, everyone, this is in Iowa City on North Dubuque Street. So there's a car with its hazards up there that is slowly getting closer. Not sure what's going on there. Protesters are saying hands up, don't shoot right now. All this in Iowa City. This is on North Dubuque Street. We are between Park and Interstate 380. Oh, when we got another flashbangs going off up there. And, oh, shoot. Okay, folks are moving back. Oh, shoot, that was really close to us. Okay. Oh, and some... Okay, so...
Oh my God. Go that way, there, go, go.
Okay, Mike and I just got gas here. We're moving back. Some of the protesters appear to have picked up some of the, I don't even know what the kind of substance tear gas comes in, but canisters, and we're attempting to throw them back at the police line. You can hear some more noise. Okay, got that, that fire engine moving a little closer. My nose is burning here. And it looks like group is moving back here. Okay, that car is backing up. Looks like those are officers up there. They are moving closer. Whew. My nose is still burning. Yeah, so the police line, or the officer line, has moved up. I don't know. This is Johnson County Sheriff's Office or Iowa City Police. I'm not sure who this is, but we have a person sitting, the person in a white shirt, it looks like, who Just sitting there.
I wonder what their technique is here. Do you seem like they are slowly making it? Has it been developing like this the whole time?
No, this is the first class with police on. Yeah. They did. I take that back. They went to.
Okay, so the
City Hall to the police department.
like I said, the officers are over there,
There was a police presence.
and then the protesters have moved back, kind of ducked down so you all can see through the trees. They are back there, and they're saying, "Hands up, don't shoot." There are a few people who are still a little closer here. Looks like the smoke has cleared out. There's this one person who's still up here with their hands up, sitting in front of the officers. So, this car is trying to get down the road here. So again, for those of you tuning in here, we are in Iowa City. Mary Green, I'm here with Mike O'Brien. We are on North Dubuque Street in the area looking toward the interstate, between Park and the interstate. You can see some people down there with their hands up. And the protesters are getting closer. They're saying, "Hands up, don't shoot." Have their hands up. Coming closer. I'm good now. You? Do you live here?
What's that?
Do you live here?
Down the road, yeah.
Okay, well I saw the robe, so.
Yeah. I am. I'm picking up trash.
So the protesters saying, "Hands up, don't shoot." They're getting closer, moving back towards the police, or the officers. Again, I don't know if this is Iowa City Police, Johnson County Sheriff's Office. I don't know. It's hard to see with the lights. You can hear some more sirens. So we got you can see a group. It's kind of midway. Ooh, and we got another flashbang. Another couple, and people are moving back. Woo, those ones coming close to us. Oh, someone just threw one back. Coming closer here. You see the smoke coming through. See, there's a person with a bike and that. Oh, they're throwing him back. Okay. Got a flashbangs. Ooh.
Mary, do you see that guy out in the front? He's
the one in the white?
front.
Is he the one in the white? Yeah. It's hard to see through the smoke here, but there is somebody kneeling, their hands up, right there in the middle there, right in front of the officers. Person is still kneeling there as the smoke clears out around them. Okay, we got some smoke going off behind that person. Okay, some of the protesters are yelling that they're moving back. They're saying there's not enough of us left here. You can hear more protesters along behind the camera. We can't see them. That one person is still up there. Here's a look. I'll zoom out for you all. There aren't that many protesters left in this area. Appear to be more people back there where you all can see those lights. Maybe 2 to 3 dozen protesters in our area right now. They say everyone leave.
I can't hear them.
It sounds like there's some yelling
whatever
up there,
their
but
speakerphone system is, they clearly can't get the message to the protesters in a clear way.
yeah. As Mike just pointed out, it's from where we're standing, it's tough to understand what they're saying up there. Okay, this person is getting up. Now they're standing, kind of moving back. Person is slowly backing up. Okay, that's the person in the white shirt who had been kneeling in front. Looks like they're getting their eyes washed out now. Person was not far away from the line of officers up there. Getting their eyes, a couple people getting their eyes washed out up there.
Hey, you guys are ballers for doing this, I'll tell you what. I appreciate both of you, okay?
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from North Liberty.
Okay, you just have a camera?
Yeah, I got a camera. I came out here because I heard stuff was going down and I wanted to make sure everybody saw everything.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to do too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, you take care. Have a good one. Okay, there's some yelling going on here.
I think we should move past it.
Okay, Mike and I are gonna start backing up a little bit here. So you saw there's that one person in the white who had been standing. Mike, do you have my bag?
I do.
Okay.
I'm turning on my
Sorry.
flashlight to make sure.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can only count maybe 14 or so protesters in this general vicinity up here. You can see a lot of them move back. Folks move back. We got one person. Okay, so we're Mike and I are backing up here, everyone, so I'm trying to keep this shot as steady as possible as we move back ourselves. You can see that that look at the officers there. So, some of the
no DC presence. There is some vehicles on Corcoran on the west side, but it appears now there are motorcycle police out. I don't think that they were ready for this. I rarely see motorcycle police out this late at night in DC. It looks like the protesters have formed their own corral or barrier. So now they're trying to stop the streets. All right, now we seem to be stopping at 17th and Q. collect the protesters into a group again, spreading out too thinly. Q is a one-way street, and there's definitely a vehicle blocking traffic, probably at 18th. I definitely get a sense from conversation that I'm hearing that this is an attempt to show DC police two things. One, that they're not interested in any kind of curfew, and the other, that, you know, this is their streets. All right, now the protesters are making way for cars.
Room to come through.
All right. There are several cruisers behind the march. I can't tell how many, but several. No lights on. They're not running their lights. They're not running siren or anything. It's just Metro Police behind us. So, if I had to guess what the response to this would be tomorrow is people will be upset about being woken up in the middle of the night on a weekday. That's just my guess.
March with us! 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 March with us!
They are pleading with the residents to come out and join the march.
Close the windows, but you can't close our mouths.
We are at 17th and Q.
Ma'am.
Where's she at? Where's she at?
She right there.
Close the window?
Ma'am. Hey, I know you don't want to hear us, but we don't want to be here.
I think she coming down. Man, they can't even bring drama, man. It's his own room.
Now the protesters are marching down Q. We are now headed east on Q, back towards 16th.
That girl. Yeah, where's she at? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Okay. What do we want? Justice. What do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want it? Now.
This is another narrow residential street of Washington, D.C. There are protest suppliers with the group. now we're moving back south on 16th.
I smell bacon!
We're at 16th and Q. There are now bicycle police that are cordoning off the intersection.
Fuck the police! I kicked the shit out of you on the bike. Something! Your wife's getting fucked right now! Nah, Junior worse for it, but he was harassing every single one he seen earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your wife.
I don't think there's any doubt that several residents have woke up. We've seen people looking out of their windows.
At this point, it's the last not even about shit, not bad. We're actually closer, bro.
All right, now we're making our way back to the circle. We are at, I believe this is 16th and O.
I see one in your pack.
Yeah, I have been running this stream since 5 p.m. this afternoon. The only thing that's going to limit me is battery power, really. And I have several packs of batteries to make it through as long as I can. I could probably go for another 2 or 3 hours, to be honest. Absolutely agree. Video and documenting what's happening is important for accountability. Can't stress that enough. If you've got a camera, get out on the street wherever you are and film this stuff. Don't wait for traditional media to tell you what's going on. Go out there and observe it for yourself. We're now making our way on to the circle. We're now passing through 16th and O. And this time it appears that protesters are blocking. Well, I thought that they were blocking the tunnel, but there are several protesters that are now going into the tunnel. I hope that DC Metro has this covered at this point, but I don't really know. I am not going to go into the tunnel because it's not wise, but YouTube. We're making our way onto the circle. DC police are blocking the circle now. I do see cruisers responding to the circle.
Oh, look. That's the DG.
Yo!
History. Bro, this city is gonna be fun. All the fucking graffiti and shit. I can tell you. That's all. Depends on what we do. We change it to the right.
People are yelling over the railing to the protesters, I believe.
No peace! 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 Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
We're now at 16th and M. We're now kind of getting more into the commercial downtown area of Washington, D.C. I believe we are headed back to the White House.
Don't shoot! That hill.
But I mean, like we're you mean now?
It does look like several protesters are on bikes. And we are now taking a break. It looks like they're waiting for people to collect at 16th and M.
Hey yo, you gonna take a 2-minute break right here?
Get some stretches in.
Make sure y'all hydrate. Make sure y'all hydrate. Yeah, bro. Make sure you got water. Hey, like I was saying, bro. Y'all fake, man. But look, bro. If you better can't get CPR because Corona, so then be dehydrated.
DC police are now blocking 16th Street, going northbound towards M. I honestly don't know how there's vehicles still driving around in downtown, given what's been happening for the last 4 or 5 days. We are 2 minutes to 1 o'clock. We are technically 2 hours into our curfew. I have not heard officially if if they're not enforcing the curfew. But I mean, based on what I'm seeing, I don't believe they're going to enforce it, since it appears that DC police are allowing this to happen.
Please taking the break. This ain't my first time. First time in the front. I'm right here. Hey, I can't do it without taking. Hey, I got a quick word. Yeah, I see people like. Everyone that's out here with your chest though, bro. You got to put it back. You want the horn, bro? Hey, yeah, let me see the horn. You got to put it in the back, bro. You got to say it with your chest. I don't want to be on. Everyone that's out here, each one of y'all, we got a voice, and that shit need to be heard. Amen. And if you ain't trying to have that shit be heard, you don't need to be here. But everybody that's here, each one of y'all brothers and sisters, kings and queens, and I respect it. One love. That's all love. Remember we out here for? Hold on. You got killed that with the death. It's like, I'm the dad. Yeah. You got it. I can't talk. I got fun. I got questions. Nigga hit good. Nigga hit, bro. I told you. I told you. Because when you say it's gonna get dry, it got real dry. See, look. He followed that up with that. Yeah, bro. I was about to get on him, and you followed it up with the bullshit. And then you the main one say, don't say no dumb shit. I just wanted to Alright, everybody hydrated, everybody good? Hold up, let niggas get the James Bros and all that. Everybody James Bros. All that good shit. Hey, I don't judge. Anybody got some alcohol? No bullshit, my name is Shaq. I think we got the alcohol in the group. I know one of y'all drinking. Heads up, we'll bring some tomorrow. I'm gonna drink my own tomorrow. Tunnel vision, nigga. I know what I'm here for. Hey! Whoa! I ain't got no voice, so y'all gotta listen real hard. We want to figure out what y'all want to do. We can keep pushing through these neighborhoods and get a couple more people to come out their houses to march with us. Or we can march back to the White House and yell at the military personnel a little bit more. But we don't want to split nobody up.
Sounds like they're trying to vote where to go next.
They're going to vote for it.
It does look like something's about to happen now. By a group of folks with bullhorns. So we can see here.
It's about a peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. We are not like that. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. We're all in this together.
These guys need everyone to take it easy. These are the folks just going, so I have my helmet here. People are now chanting peaceful protest, which is not up to now stop the crowd from gassing the protests. But that's what is being chanted now. Some folks take a knee, others don't take a knee. Blow into the mic. I'm gonna be honest, after standing around a while, it was a little bit nice to get down there, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. There's a mix of crowds here tonight. One big crowd of many thousands.
Hear me? Please put your fists up and count the back that we want each other to be quiet, please. I can't do this without y'all. Please stand back. I don't hear you back in the back. Please stand back. Please be quiet. I can't do this without y'all. To be quiet. I don't hear you back. Please stand back.
If you're up front, take a knee.
Take a knee.
We move in solidarity.
This is their church. Pass that information back to the people.
Can y'all hear me? Take a knee. We move in solidarity. I want everybody back there to hear me.
That one's off.
One bullhorn's going on here.
Right now. Take a knee.
Little crowd.
Put your fist up. Hold the people's places. Information is right now. Put your fist up. Y'all take a knee so they can feel on the back. Take a knee so they can feel on the back.
These protesters, there are people here that want to get fucking gas.
I think we're more like the crowd who got
We can't control their narrative.
We have both sets of sort of the protesters who have been consistently out, like kind of the more liberal chunk who are really committed to not getting angry with the cops, and then the chunk of folks who were kind of happy to play a little bouncing tear gas with the police last night. So we kind of have both. Alright, is this a better rotation? I don't know what you guys want here.
If you're uncomfortable right now with your knees, we got it real quiet right now. All the people,
It's not upside down. The camera's right side up.
put your fist up, it's time to be quiet.
Some guy running to the front here. Seem to be, so we've got this group here at the front who I think were some of the folks who were kind of speaking and organizing the waterfront show. So we've had a lot of people who've been here for a while. And again, there's the crowd here that I think wants more direct action, which might mean a confrontation with the fence. And then there's the crowd who wants to try to talk to the police again. This guy's yelling counter to what some of the other organizers are yelling, is some people to stand the fuck up while they repeatedly try to get folks to kneel. Again, we had a totally a night without any police violence on Monday, when a large crowd that was kind of organized by some of the same folks, I think, or at least was headed. I don't think organized, but they were at the front of the crowd. Some of the same folks who are trying to get people to take a knee now, and they had a parlay with the police, but they didn't really have a list of demands at that point. Now, since then, both the Portland NAACP and a couple of other black organizations in Portland have to come together with some demands. I feel like I should probably read some of those right now. So let me try to get you one of those.
Believe it. Stand up for real. Stand up for me. We ain't on our knees. We put them on their knees.
Everybody stay focused, okay?
Yeah. One sec. I'm looking. Okay. So this is apparently, I read the NAACP's list of demands last night. We've got a list of demands from Portland Black Lives Matter. The demilitarization of the police force, an end to prone position, knee holds, and choke holds. Dave Grossman, training material be banned from police training. If you don't know who Dave Grossman is, you can listen to my podcast, Behind the Bastards, on the man who teaches cops to kill. But he's the head of a discipline he calls killology that he invented himself, and he teaches police how to be better police in his eyes, which means making them better at killing people. So after stopping that material, they want to stop national funding of our police force. They want to require police officers to have residency in the city of Portland. Only about 18% of Portland police actually live within the city. They believe this can be done by making sure communities have the power to hire and fire officers, determine disciplinary action, control budgets and policies, and subpoena relevant agency information when needed. And for Black communities to have real collective ownership of wealth in Portland. So yeah, this is demands. And again, we have not hit the cool zone yet. Police have not started popping off munitions yet. There's a large crowd that's a mix of folks who are really committed to having kind of no aggression with the police force, who do not want, the fence tampered with, and a crowd who I think kind of does want to tamper with the fence a bit, who got tear gassed pretty heavily last night. And there's thousands of both here, and no one's really in charge at the moment. So this is kind of an interesting night. We've seen people use lasers a bit earlier tonight, just kind of messing with the police because they hadn't started shooting off munitions yet. And we actually got our first warning from the police that if folks lasered them, they would start shooting munitions into the crowd. So that was the first time we've had a laser-focused warning from the Portland Police Bureau. We have a hell of a lot of people here. I haven't checked up these numbers, but there was a nice sign out earlier that was time required to become a hairdresser. It's like 2,300 hours. Time required to become a police officer, 400 hours. Again, I don't know that that's true, but that's one of the signs that was out earlier. Now, again, last night we had really police just tear gassing the piss out of this crowd. But we are here at the Portland fence out in front of the Justice Center. Yeah, we're seeing a chunk of the protest is really pushing against direct action, but I'm not sure what they want.
We want everyone to be safe.
Police have said they want everyone to be safe. They encourage everyone to exercise their First Amendment rights and remain peaceful. So that's the police so far. Now, yesterday, when a lot of the same people here were up in front of the fence, police started shooting pepper balls through. People saying there's children in this gathering. They want everyone to be safe. They want everyone to exercise their First Amendment rights. And you're getting a variety of different. We've got some nice yellow helmets here. Yeah, I've seen some umbrellas, which are uncommon in Portland, but they are getting more common in protests. I've seen a lot of evidence of, we saw a lot of Hong Kong tactics in use last night, and I've seen more people carrying traffic cones to douse tear gas today. I saw, for the first time, people bringing tennis rackets in to bat tear gas cans back. Now, we are really too hemmed in here around the Justice Center for any tactics to work. If they start gassing this crowd, number one, tear gas canisters are going to be hitting people in their mostly unarmored heads, which is going to be ugly, and we're going to have us a stampede. So if this crowd gets heavily gassed, we're going to have a bad time. Because kind of the tactics work when you're moving in the streets and you're able to flow like water and you're able to actually deploy some tactics. The only real tactic a group of the side could use would be to just kind of move forward into the only open space ahead of them, which is behind the very flimsy fence. So, yeah, I do have a helmet on this time because I kind of thought this might happen tonight, and I don't want to get hit in the top of the head with a grenade. I've already gotten shot by one grenade directly during these demonstrations, and I'm kind of good on that. I don't know. I think about half of the crowd is kind of on that side, and half of the crowd is more on the direct action side. It really does seem like a pretty even mix of people, because there were, before the group from Burnside got here, there were thousands and thousands of folks already. And again, last night we had thousands and thousands of folks kind of committed to coming up to the fence and waiting for the police to start shooting at them, and then doing the running through the streets thing. So we do have kind of two distinct groups all melded together here. A lot of people. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we later heard that there were 10,000 again out in the streets. I just don't know. But a huge crowd. It does feel about as big as it did on Sunday night when we had like 10,000 people surround the Justice Center. I can't confirm that there are children in the crowd. I don't see any, but there were children around the protest earlier at Burnside, so I wouldn't be shocked either. Yeah, it does seem. Wait, are you serious? 50,000 people? No, the whole bridge isn't 50K people, guys. I think the whole bridge is like 12,000. Yeah, I think 10 to 15,000 is pretty likely. If we had 50,000 people out in the streets, I would be fucking shocked. I mean, I think we will get up to that point. I could see 20, but I'm going to guess probably more like 10 to 15. I think we might get like a 20 to 30,000 per. If things continue the way they've been going, I think this weekend we might see some 20 to 30,000 person actions. You know, maybe even more. Like we might, you know, it's not impossible that we'd see 50,000 people by the weekend. Man, it is hard to say. Like, I'm not going to say there's no way that there's 20,000 people. Lots of people here. Yeah, Houston though is really densely populated. So Texas is like 28,000 people total in the state. Dallas, like the DFW area, has about as many people as all of Oregon. There's just not a fuckload of people up in the Pacific Northwest. So this is a really huge crowd for here. This might be the biggest crowd we've seen. I really can't tell because in previous times I was able to march down the bridge with them, so I was able to get a really clear idea. But there's definitely, you know, I wouldn't be surprised at 10,000 or more. 28 million, something like that, yeah. Huh? Oh, that doesn't fit you. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Beatrix and I are switching helmets. But you know, there's two different groups here, so it's not like there's, you know, one set of leaders. There's a group of people who've kind of been the faces of the, you know, really effusively peaceful march, and they're not the same.
I got that footage. It's awesome. Your brother ain't died. Your brother ain't died for nobody get shot by police. You know what I'm saying? How many of your brothers got shot by police and died? How many of your dads got shot by police and died? How many of your granddads? How many of your sons? Can you relate? Exactly, and that's why y'all not saying that. And that's why it's majority white people. Because that shit happened to us. That shit happens to us every day. And I done seen that shit. People I done graduated with done died already. And they all fucking black. They all fucking black. It's not just 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. It's hundreds of them. It's thousands of them. And it's always fucking us. When we drove past that that jailhouse earlier, everybody banging on the window, it's straight black people. It's straight black people. All we see is black people. It's black people. It's us. And that shit been happening to us for 400 years, man. It's been 400 years. And it's not, I don't feel like we over-exaggerate. I don't feel like we over-exaggerate because y'all might say, it's okay, y'all might say y'all gonna change some shit, and the next shit, the same shit gonna happen. The same shit gonna happen. It's repetitive. It's repetitive. It's not like, you know, it would be different every It's a group. It's a movement. Come to my church all the time and speak on that bullshit. It's ain't about one person, bro. It's about the people, man. Come on. I'm trying to stand with the people. What's his name? What did she do? You really want to do anything now? Yeah. This bitch white as fuck.
Gotta be consistent, yo. You gotta do this shit every night. Not just when you feel like it. We gotta come out here every night. Be consistent.
So most of the people have moved over here to the front steps of the Charlotte-Mecklenburg Police Headquarters. A little confrontation time there as the group approached the building. This is the Charlotte-Mecklenburg Police Headquarters. Still a good size of people gathered here together. It's definitely diminished in size since the beginning. I'd say there's probably about 150 to 200 people here now, whereas before we had a good 500 plus strong.
Yeah. So they're saying that people can stay here as long as orders are followed. It seems like that's the feeling I get. And again, you've got about half of this crowd is, I think, of the are ready for some direct action. Had some direct action last night and got tear gassed a lot. About half this crowd really want to make sure that like nothing happens. So it's kind of going to be interesting to see what occurs. We've come to the crowd but we could be at this for a while. So either it's one of those situations. Things could get extremely interesting in 3 seconds, or things could stay like this for another hour and a half. I really don't know. But yeah, it definitely does seem like police are continuing to up the brightness on the lights, because I wasn't noticing the lights be this bright earlier. So that's interesting. A lot of people in this crowd. And we, I don't know, hard to tell what's going to happen. It's definitely brighter. It's a warmer night. 61 degrees is a pretty warm night for Portland, so I'm sure the cops are uncomfortable. So one of the things, I think what we had happened last night is the stalemate of the fence went on so long that the police decided to provoke things, because they did start firing first. They shot pepper balls through the fence, which provoked people to throw water bottles, which gave the police an excuse to start dumping riot munitions into the crowd. And I don't know if they'll do that tonight. Now, I think they're probably more worried tonight, because then they had areas to fall back to, areas to maneuver in. Tonight, if they start things and start shooting into the crowd, they're going to have this mass packed group of people either stampeding, in which case a lot of people get hurt, or they'll have the crowd rush forward through the fence, in which case no one really knows what will happen. So I do get the feeling, I think the liaison officers are here. We only see the liaison officers here when I think they're kind of worried and they would like to have a dialogue rather than shoot off their munitions. And I do get the sense that they're kind of scared about having a munition situation right now, because we never had this many people. I think this is the most people since Sunday learned the Justice Center. They're really worried about that. Yeah, this is a very resilient crowd that kept up a nice running battle with the police last night for quite a while using new tactics. It was definitely a real evolution. So again, I think that's part of why also the Portland police are kind of a little bit on the back foot right now. And so I do expect that if they do have to start using riot munitions, they're going to go in heavy and hard. And it will probably not just be gas, but gas and flashbangs and a crowded mob along with LRADs firing off. I think they're going to try to kind of chalk and off this massive crowd all at once, because they've got to be worried that people would rush forward. Yeah, I've zoomed out now. Yeah, they definitely are kind of a one water bottle gas all of downtown sort of department. Children have shown up at the protest. I don't see any kids here up at the front. I'm sure people with kids are keeping them further back. Yeah, I am trying to tell people to use only water to wash their eyes. If you get tear gassed, because people are getting tear gassed in like 50 states right now. Somebody's yelling here. Well, I definitely think there's kind of a little bit of a conflict within the crowd between whether or not to get closer to the sacred fence or to pull back. So again, we do really have two distinct groups here, which is why there's probably more than 10,000 people. I think the group that is more into direct action and might be interested in experimenting with the sacred fence, and the group that really wants to keep everyone away from the sacred fence. The police have agreed to let everyone stay here in the city that these people own and fund, which really shouldn't be the police's decision, in my opinion. The police have agreed to do that if people obey the orders coming out. The truck with the weird thing on its head. That's the sound truck. It's got a sound cannon on it. It also yells at us. So they've basically been telling the folks who have kind of appointed themselves leaders of one group that things will be fine if we respect the truck's orders. Meanwhile, the other crowd, the direct action-y crowd, they're saying they have no intent to engage this crowd. Please stay peaceful. There are children in this gathering. We want everyone to be safe. We encourage you to exercise your First Amendment rights and remain peaceful. So that's where we is. Again, nobody really knows where this is going to go. This could be hours, or it could be in the cool zone momentarily.
Please stay peaceful. There are children in this gathering. We want everyone to be safe. We encourage you to exercise your First Amendment rights.
Maybe I'm inventing this, but I feel like I hear some worry in the voice of the car guy that I haven't heard previously. But maybe it's worry about the crowd, people getting ready to stampede. Maybe it's worry about this weird number of people running around the Justice Center right now. It is an unprecedented rally around the Justice Center, and the latest in multiple straight days of impressive rallies. Yeah, they had a cop riot last night, and they were just kind of shooting at random people on the street and tear gassing traffic. So,
Children in this gathering, we want everyone to be safe. We encourage you to exercise your First Amendment rights and remain peaceful.
yeah, really interesting. Enough jail spaces, and maybe even all of Oregon, to fit the number of people in the crowd right now.
I don't see no riot here. I don't see no riot here. I don't see no riot here.
The sacred fence is still intact, still pristine. Everyone is still respecting the sacred fence. But then again, last night everyone was respecting the sacred fence when the police started shooting through the sacred fence. So I don't think they will do that tonight. I'll say that much. I don't think the police will start shooting through the fence directly tonight, for a lot of reasons, including the fact that, like, last night the crowd was big, but not too big for them to kind of corral around town, given the fact that the only one. Like, people talking about kettling. There's not enough Portland police to kettle a crowd of this size. All they can kind of do is crowd in and hope to defend their turn. It could happen here at the sacred fence. There's no way to know. Again, I won't be super shocked if this goes on for a long time. I won't be super shocked if things kick off as soon as I finish this sentence. There's really no way to know what's going to happen. we have had a protest that ended without any sort of altercation, and a group marched away. We might also see kind of the group that is really against anything non-peaceful happening marching away, and the group that's maybe more into shaking a fence stay behind, in which case I'm sure the police will gas the piss out of us again. I don't really know. Yeah, they can't kettle a crowd of this size. There are like 1,000 police in this town, and this is like a 10 to 15,000 person crowd, maybe. So. I've been gassed a lot lately. Get used to it. Yeah, by like 12:30 or 1. Yeah, I'd say confrontation started about 9 and went on to around 1. I think there were kind of some scatter because the police were just driving around after midnight. The crowds had kind of gotten a little dispersed. The police were just driving around and shooting at and arresting random groups of people. Yeah, I mean, they definitely were kettling yesterday. We got caught in a really bad time. There was gas on both sides of us, and we just had to run through it with like riot police grabbing at us. That was a tight spot. Again, I think police are a lot more concerned to start gassing right now, just because like they've never confronted this many people before, and one of two things would happen. They would either panic a massive crowd of people and lead to a potentially deadly stampede, or the crowd would run over the fence, and then nobody knows what the fuck would happen. So, interesting times. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! There have been a couple of different lists of demands given to the police from the NAACP and from BLM, largely focused around kind of reducing police tactics available to police, like kind of chokeholds and stuff, moving Dave Grossman's stuff from classes, reducing funding to the police, demilitarizing them, investing more in the black community. Yeah, there's been a couple of lists of demands, but I will say at this point there's not like an agreed upon list of demands by activists.
What do we want it now? What do we want? Justice! What do we want it now?
The National Guard is still here. They're not supposed to have weapons.
Justice! What do we want now? What do we want? Justice!
I haven't heard Grossman say anything yet. He might be a little scared at the moment.
Justice! Justice! George Floyd!
Yeah, the police were spray painting cars last night so they could track people down later who they thought were like involved with unlawful things. And like the cars I saw getting spray painted were really just random people in traffic. Like, and all the medic cars that were actually handing out supplies were really clearly marked. So I don't even know why they needed to mark stuff.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
High energy crowd. Also a lot of anger from the crowd earlier. But, you know, we have these kind of two different groups who are, one of them kind of more in favor of rapprochement with the police, and another group that is maybe more on the we should.
Democracy, let's
Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Now, that might just be for her. I'm still getting comments. Well, there's a PDX protest bail fund. Yeah, we're getting another. It's kind of a, like, I think, an occupied chant. I've heard it for a while. You hear it a lot of protests. Again, one of the big problems we're seeing here from the crowd who is really focused on dialogue with the police is that I still haven't seen them like really present a cohesive list of demands. There have been some lists of demands that have been put together by organizations in the Black community of Portland. I read out some last night. But there's just not a lot of focus here. I mean, there's another crowd that I think is kind of more the direct action crew, but they're kind of holding back at the moment and letting the dialogue crowd do their thing. Now we hear no justice, no peace, no racist police. Yep. Yeah, it is one of those things where we're kind of waiting to see. Let's go around and move around other parts of the crowd. We're going to move around and check out the rest of this crowd just because I've been standing in one place for too damn long and I don't like it. So we're gonna head down, just kind of see, at least get an idea of how big this crowd is, how far it goes back. I'm trying to see how many people are in this crowd. Yeah, really sizable crowd. I'm going to try to see how big the crowd is. Really fucking so many damn people. Tons and tons of a lot of folks. So many folks. No, we're good. So you can see us here. We're back in Pioneers where we're thinned out a little bit. There is just a titanic number of people. Sorry, we accidentally hit a non-sacred fence. Yeah, let's go this way. So we're just continuing to kind of get an idea. Thank you. Of the size of this crowd. It's fucking big. We have some more people ready to do some Hong Kong stuff. Yeah, man, there's thousands. I don't know, more than 5,000. I don't think it doesn't look like over 10,000, but I can't really see the other side. But, you know, a lot of people. Enough people to, you know, make short work of the fence if the crowd chose to. But again, oh no, a husky! Look at that. Look at the husky dog. That's a husky dog. Yeah, you know, before the crowd from Burnside showed up, we had a lot of fuck the police and ACAB chants, a lot of really angry anti-police stuff. And then once the Burnside crew showed up, things got a lot more moderate, a lot more, this is what democracy looks like. Which, you know, it's not my job to offer criticisms, but it's notable to me that when that crowd on a Monday, it hit the fence, they didn't hit it, but they reached it and asked the police to cross, and the police said no. They didn't, like, ask for a vote from the crowd before they decided that nobody was going to move on. And that isn't what democracy looks like. So it is interesting to me that's the chant they want to do, but I have not heard that fairly small group of people ask people what they want to do. So I don't know what we're going to have happen here in Portland, Oregon tonight. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do, folks. I am a little bit tired of talking and tired of holding up a phone, and this could go on for hours, or it could pop off immediately. The nice thing about the large size is that if it does pop up, I think I'll be able to get a stream going up pretty soon. So I'm going to go offline for a bit, and I will come back on when and if something real exciting happens, because nobody's given speeches with information, no demands are being given, just kind of a crowd around a fence. And
Black Lives Matter! 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 We're not saying that not all lives matter, but it's just that no life is not in danger, all lives is. Okay, we're just tired of people always saying all lives matter, okay? We're not saying it doesn't. Okay? We feel that our life is in danger, that's why we're saying Black Lives Matter, okay? And I'm really tired of everybody saying that, oh, protest, stop rioting. But like, look, you're sitting back and not doing shit. You got opinion. That's all you have, opinion, okay? We're not saying that all lives matter, we're saying Black Lives Matter because we're in danger. As we stand in this protest, we all look at each other and we're here for the same cause. Somebody in our great country was hurt.
Justice! What we talking about? Talking about change?
Justice!
And we talking about change?
Justice!
Hey, bro, we talking about change, bro? You. Hello? You. We talking about change? We talking about change in America? That's what you talking about? You the only one talking.
I don't see it right here. 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 What's his name? George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. What's his name? 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 George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. What's his name? George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. Breonna Taylor. Don't say nothing. Hands up. Don't say nothing. Hands up. Everybody hands up. In the background, hands up. Don't say nothing. Background, hands up. How old is he?
I don't know, but that one's with us.
Hands up. Hands up. Hands up.
You can still quit.
Hands up.
You don't have to do this.
Don't shoot. Hands up. 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 Don't shoot. Amen. Oh, we ain't done. We ain't done. We ain't done.
Man, y'all Americans, really?
Quit anytime you want. You like it's not enough, you have to fucking quit. Come over on the other side.
They're protecting this bitch ass nigga. You know why, guys? Because Trump Day, we gonna riot the city.
What? No, quit your job. I'll help you find something useful to do, like stocking grocery shelves or becoming a teacher or social worker. You're terrorists.
What the fuck we come here for, y'all? Peace! What the fuck we come out here for, y'all?
Peace!
Okay, then. So why the fuck y'all bitch ass niggas fighting here? We want justice. All we want is justice. You know what I'm saying?
Is this like Facebook Live or something?
YouTube.
YouTube. Do you have a YouTube show?
Huh?
Do you have a YouTube show?
Nope. Just a guy. After I saw what I saw on Monday, Gotta be more of this out here.
You're sharing it with the world?
Yeah, streaming live.
Are you a good guy?
Huh?
Are you a good guy?
That's up to you, I guess, to decide. I try to be neutral. That's my goal.
How can you be neutral?
Huh?
How can you be neutral?
I do have feelings about what I'm saying. So what I'm going to tell you is that the people have the right to express a grievance. Absolutely. And what I saw on Monday is not acceptable.
What happened on Monday?
What happened on Monday?
The nap happened?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Absolutely.
I mean,
and I don't care what your viewpoints are politically. That is unacceptable.
I mean, yeah, I feel like there's only one side, and I feel neutrality is just not enough.
5% of them that really want to take care of us. And that 5% cannot contain the rest of them. So it's not all cops are bad. Most cops are bad. And if most cops are bad, then it's fuck every cop.
The system is flawed. It is set up to oppress us and for them to have power and to take our power. We don't need no police.
I like my mask here. It's pretty awesome. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Whew.
And the thing that really turns me up, it took a death. It took a death like George Floyd for us to understand. A man that was suffocated in front of many people. There were multiple people watching. Yet, nobody went to go help him. Why? Because we're afraid of some fucking pig. We're afraid of some bitch-ass officer that can take away our right to vote, our right to carry a firearm, because we thought our safety was being taken away. And another thing, we all see what happened to Ahmaud Arbery, an innocent black man that was jogging. What? Jogging! The most non-suspicious thing to do. That's like saying, oh, I shot that tennis player because he was playing tennis. What? So black people can't jog now. And it wasn't even cops. Cops didn't even kill him. So-called retired heroes. What makes them heroes? What makes them heroes? Well, they killed other black folks that were wrongfully accused. Yeah, they're heroes. They're the ones that are heroes. And they're killing people that are jogging in their neighborhood because they're not the same skin color, because they're black, because they're different.
One week ago, in Florida, Tony McDade and Black Lives Matter. Black trans 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 lives matter.
We have doctors that study for 10 years. I'm talking doctors that we trust with their own lives. They study for 10 years just to do an operation on us. Yet police officers study 5 months. They don't even study. They go to P-fucking-E, physical education, for 5 months to kill an innocent man, a citizen, someone who's supposed to have rights, someone who's supposed to be our brothers, our sisters, our family members. We're a country. We're supposed to move in one, in unity. How come we don't? I get it. We're not the same skin color. I get it. But that does not mean we don't have to be the same, like in the same mindset, the same page. It don't mean we gotta be hating on each other. I don't want to hate on you because you're white. You don't want to hate on me because I'm black. We can love each other, but I guess that's not the goal right now. That's what it seems like. But now we've been waking up. Now we've lost too much brothers. Now we lost too much sisters. Now it's been enough. We've had enough. We're done. We have willpower that any white person would say they've had enough. We don't want no more bloodshed. We don't want no more anger on the streets. Martin Luther King led the most peaceful protest on this planet. On this planet. Yet they assassinated him. They assassinated the most peaceful man. He chose words over violence. But what happened to him? You see him, he did not deserve that. They didn't even want to look him in the eye while they killed him. They sniped him. Because they knew everything he said came from the heart. Everything he said was meant for the people. Everything he said is bringing, it came to life today. It came to life right now. We're unified. It's not just one race. Okay? All lives matter. But right now, the black life is being oppressed. But I'm telling you, it could take way more than 5 months for somebody to be a cop, okay? Send that nigga to boot camp. Put that nigga in a motherfucking high school, in a university for police officers. I don't give a fuck. And excuse me for my vulgar language, but I'm tired, man. My throat hurts. I've been talking all night. And I feel like, I know you guys hear me. But them fucking pigs, they're the ones that need to hear me. They're the ones that need to hear us. They're the ones that need to read your fucking signs that you took all night to make. They need to hear our voices. But they chose not to. Look how far they choose to stand away from us. And we're not even violent. We have no types of weapons. The only weapon we carry is our voices. But they stand a whole street away from us. They don't trust us, but they're the ones with AK-47s. They're the ones with pistols. But we're the ones that they should watch out for? What? I would say every single cop over there should get fired. I know there's about 0.5% of them that want good for us, but that's not enough. They still chose to wear the uniform that's oppressing us. They still choose to come out to their shift that says to block our message. We have a message, so clock the fuck out or get the fuck out, because we don't care no more. It's more than black people now. It's more than Mexicans. We know what ICE is doing. We're on them too. It's more. It's more than white people. Way more. It's more than natives. We're unified. We live in one fucking soil.
Over there, you laughing. LT laughing. You're laughing. You're fucking educated. You're educated. So you your hand on the trigger. You educated, man. Laughing with his hand on the trigger. LT. You look at me. You know this shit.
Also, I'm not saying it's shit. It's a
I'm trying to talk to you because you got some sense. Fucked up. I don't want to be on this motherfucker. Just as much as you don't want to be on there. And they tell y'all motherfuckers not to talk, and y'all really don't.
Do it. I mean, I support that. I was like, that's beautiful. This is a second home.
You're doing the right thing. At least you're on LT, you out here on the line. Some of them motherfuckers be back sitting down in the truck or something. They're good in the hand. They're good in the hand.
I mean, you think it's the last thing you do. Guys on the street, somebody was selling fucking y'all want to sign, we're trying to commemorate tonight. Y'all are here too, so if you want to join us, fucking please. Okay, these are some beautiful things tonight to ask you to sign.
Imagine being this scared of freedom.
And this is between me and you. They don't understand shit that you're talking about, so don't act like you do. And it's racist motherfuckers in your room and you know that shit. Come on. Why you got one bar, he got two. You know that shit, bro. Come on, bro. Drink your fucking water and act like it don't exist. You know this shit exists.
Well, we still have to play. Hey, or if you choose who stays.
I don't even want to go to the front line. I'm like, dude, you probably want 18, 19, 18, 19, 20. You can't buy no fucking beer. Yeah, look, he's smiling, man.
He's like, yeah, let's do it on that.
He got that monster, man. Where the fuck where you get that plunger from, man? That shit like you got it, bro.
They want to say.
And he got those colors. He look like so. Y'all God, I thought they was running 8 seconds or something. Yeah, look like they canceled that. At least you do come on, bro. Just think about it. I ain't got no hate in my heart towards you. But I leave you alone.
They might still.
You ain't mad, you fucking hurt. I got paid. Only one. Since you was born. I'm hurting forever, bro. You hurting. I'm tired of this shit. You nigga done put this shit in the fucking office. They push these other pieces of shit around the fucking... Hey, Ram. Hey, Ram.
I bet you last 3 minutes is pushing. This would be a little friend. Oh, he took that one hard. Nah.
I just can't pass
Ain't no color like
Look at your naked. Why are you dressed for a riot? You look like you're ready to beat the shit out of us. No one ever falls for it. Never fails.
Nice talking to you, bro. Yeah, I'm ready to let it all myself, man. Take care of yourself.
Mike, what's down here? I don't talk to your kind, sir. Your kind kills us. No, I would never do that. I don't know that. You have a match, huh? I mean, I have a match. I would never do that. Are they like holding it right here strong?
back that way to 7th Street, left.
Yeah, I think it's like 7th.
Okay, you're a ways away, bro. Alright. Oh yeah, you got that.
What's the trucks? What are those trucks?
The military trucks to carry soldiers.
Is that what it is?